guys, I'm just Josh and welcome in. Sorry about the delay. Oopsie doopsie, that took forever. I'm sorry, apologies. Just filling up my water, and then while I was upstairs, for whatever reason, decided, feeling a little tired tonight, so I'm gonna go ahead and get myself a little bit of coffee. I know what you're thinking. Listen to how I'm talking right now, I probably don't need any coffee, but I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. Today's Thursday, where it's the Just Finishing stream, maybe the last Just Finishing stream of all time. I feel like I could use a little bit of coffee to help make sure I am completely dialed. Or it could undial me. Why is it so quiet? Hold on. Hello, how's everybody doing? Is everybody good? Welcome in. Hello. Welcome, Yeti. Big rips to Sprocket. I'm very sorry. Well, I'm not sorry because that means I have a rule that if any of my friends have a villager, I'm not allowed to have that villager. You, my friend, have opened the floodgates for me. I can now go find Sprocket. Webcam, little slow today. It's okay, though, because the punches will not be. The webcam will be. That's okay. This is going to be very slow. Don't worry about it. You're not even going to be watching this. You're going to be watching me knocking down Joe Flamenco plus Mr. Sandman plus Macho Man plus Mr. Dreamers. That's what you're going to watch. So don't worry about this. Hello, Yeti. Hello, Maria. You cry. No! That's pretty upsetting. I'm sorry he has to go, but Yeti, if he relocates to my island, you can visit anytime. Don't worry about it. You can visit anytime. Zelen or Maria, if Aurora asks again, you have to make her leave, and then I will take her. I did not watch the PlayStation event Defender. I had... Our boss decided to schedule a work playtest at the exact time of the launch, so I had to go play that instead. And also just not much of a console boy, so didn't care too much. I saw some of the highlights, new Ratchet and Clank, new Spider-Man looks dope. What else did they announce? Demon Souls Remaster. There was one more big thing people were pogged up for, but I can't remember what it was. I can't remember. It looks pretty decent. I haven't owned a PlayStation since PS2 though, so, and probably never will, to be honest. Hate to say it. As much as I love my roommate at the old place. Oh, I think they did Last of Us probably. They probably talked about Last of Us. It's like their only exclusive worth a dang anymore. My last roommate had a PS2 and it was fun, you know, or a PlayStation 4, sorry. Played Last of Us on it. That was good. The Spider-Man game was pretty fun. I don't think I like him enough to get one myself, though. One thing that might make me get a PlayStation is... I was thinking about this the other day. If there's one thing I gotta give consoles credit for that PC gets mostly screwed on, it's sports games. I know some people hate sports games. I like a good sports game every now and again, especially a good baseball game. I haven't played a good baseball game. Super Mega Baseball is on PC, and it's pretty fun, but it's not like a realistic baseball game. I haven't played a good baseball game since like 2K10 on the Xbox 360, so it's been a bit, and they don't even make those anymore. I think the only baseball games they have anymore are The Show, which are only on PlayStation. So if I was gonna get a PlayStation, that's one of the few reasons I would. Welcome in, NSL. Your longest friend IRL what? Moving to Japan for forever or for like a temporary stay? He's not very tall. They announced a PS5. They did, and it looks like Seto Kaiba. At least that's what I keep seeing online. Long friend. The RBI one? Yeah, the RBI one is only console, but it's not very good. I don't like RBI baseball games very much. I've also not been much of a PlayStation boy. Yo, welcome in SideQuest. Waffles McSmashy, welcome back in. Good to see you again. Sorry it's taking me so long to get through everything. Welcome in. First console was an Atari. That's a classic. Nothing wrong with that. Can we roast me for taking 8 minutes to fill up a water bottle? And... why is it so laggy? And... to brew 3 cups of coffee. Oh no, Monty, I missed it. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for the good luck on beating Punch-Out. I'm not doing the Wii version, though doing this version has made me really want to play the Wii version. Tried talking to Sprocket to see if you could change his mind, but he started talking about... It's not your girl Zyka? She wasn't visiting your island in secret? Nintendo's having a sale? I'm gonna have to check that out. Mouth going 1,000 miles an hour? I'm catching up, don't worry. New Ratchet and Clank. Nope, sorry, winning it back. That's why he hiccuped so much. Probably accurate, actually accurate. Highly pogged. Yeti, what's the name? Airy from... Yikes, I don't know who that is. just pushing up, start off strong. Not a bad idea. You never see Little Mac doing the push-ups. Maybe that's why it takes him 300 of them, 300 punches to knock someone down. We don't do that around here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. However, I am ready to get into Punch-Out, so let's do so. I'm ready for it. In fact, I'm gonna have to do what I did last time. It's gonna have to. This is gonna be one of the few games, ladies and gentlemen, that I do not. What was the name of the emulator? What was the name of the emulator? Please tell me I put it on my desktop. I did not. All right. Well, if you were the name of an NES emulator, I see my Punch-Out ROM. But what's the name of the emulator? Is there a way to see recent downloads? Oh no, Big Rips should have had it ready. It's got to start with an N, right? It does narrator, it did not start with an N. Well, that's okay. We'll go look at our previous downloads. I probably got it from Vimslayer. Let's just see what they got there. I think I broke my knee just now. I think my Nintendo might be broken. Alright, if I were looking for emulators, ZNES, here's the couple I got. It's either FC, EUX, that's not it. It could be JNES. Is that it? It's not that. It could be Nestopia. That sounds pretty fancy. Let's go! It's Nestopia. Great stuff. Alright. Hear that ding ding ding, baby? Hear that ring-a-ding-ding, baby? Alright. Should be ready to go. Are we ready to go, ladies and gentlemen? I think we're ready to pick up where we did before. Same rules apply. Excuse me, I'm gonna throw up. Same rules apply as before. We can only use save states after beating... We can use the passcodes whenever we want. It's so loud. Hold on. It's actually shattering my eardrums. We can use passcodes for free. That's part of the game. We can only use save states after proving ourselves by beating the same boss or the same fight at least 3 times. We finished up last stream by beating this man right here, the Bald Bull rematch. We finished up last stream. Load state, please. Load state, please. We finished up last stream by beating him 3 times in a row. Hence, we are now save stated on Don Flamenco. We haven't beat him yet, though, so we still have to beat him 3 times. Here's the problem. Or here's what today's going to look like. There are 4 bosses left. I keep calling them bosses. At this point, they basically are. It might as well be Dark Souls. There are 4 fights left in this entire game. Don Flamenco, not worried about him. We nearly beat him last time. I probably could have until I was a big dummy. I don't think he's going to be that hard. Sandman, and Mr. Sandman, I think his name is going to be a nightmare. I've heard some people say he's the hardest boss in the whole game, besides the final one, obviously. So that's going to be really, really tough. Not looking forward to that. Then we have Macho Man. Macho Man, I've heard, is really tough. I mean, he's the second to last boss in the game. He's the final boss of the main circuits. Very tough as well. And then the final boss, Mr. Dream, who knocks you down with 1 punch. So you have to be literally perfect. We have to beat all those today. Will we do it? You guys seem to think so. You guys voted on the Twitter poll, and 60% of you said we were going to beat this tonight. I don't think we will. I will be happy if we get to Mr. Dream. And then next week can be an entire stream trying to beat him, because we're probably going to need it. I've forgotten all the buttons. So this first fight is probably going to be a nightmare. Let's see if we can remember how to play. Can't even remember how to get into the fight. Did I have it on controller? Oh, I was using controller. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to remember any of these buttons. Also, I'm going to need, same thing as last week, I'm going to need audio cues. We're doing double Bluetooth. I have a disgusting story. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's just remember the buttons first. Dodge, dodge, duck. Yeah, dip and dive, and no problem. Yeah, okay, so I remember, the whole gimmick of this fight is you're purple for the entire fight. That's totally fine. Go ahead and send me. That was just, we were just getting a lay of the land. Now it's actually gonna count. And I'm gonna try to rely less on just loading the saves here. We're actually gonna try to get to it. Hello, Mario. I have a very gross story about earbuds that I could tell you. Maybe I'll wait a little bit. It did start with an N. It did, but it didn't show up in my programs. Don't hate Rivers, think it's Philip Rivers? Use JNES for Mandem Bros. Hold on. Maybe don't read chat while trying to do this. Search for the ROM. No, I found the ROM, but I didn't know the name of the emulator itself. The ROM, yeah, exactly. It was not. Which is a big rip. Don Flamenco. He's supposed to be 23? Isn't he the one whose hair you knock off? Not that, like... There's nothing wrong with going bald at 23. But that's quite interesting. Oh, Superman! 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 Again, this is going to be an easy fight. I am not concerned about the Don Flamenco fight at all. Don't know if you're noticing, but I'm the greatest. Maybe that's why he gets mad? Maybe. Okay, I think he's going to come right in. Okay, good stuff. See, that is rather annoying. Having to deal with the purpleness is annoying, but he's got 3 moves basically. He doesn't really have very fancy punches, and he's pretty slow. I'm not concerned about Don Flamenco. Think the trick to beating everyone is to dodge their punches and then punch them? I hadn't considered that, Royce. That could be an interesting strategy. I'm not going to try it out here. I might give it a go if I die again. Macho Man, yeah, brother. Rest in peace. I wonder if there's a way. To like guarantee that he goes for you. Because he does the bop bop. But how do you make sure he goes after you? Is it random every time? Is it random how many punches you have to throw for him to go after you? Ah, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. Remember when I said this guy was an absolute joke? I still mean it! I still mean it. It's okay. Not a problem. Water Rivers? No, stop reading chat. I mean, don't stop reading chat because, like, it's your lifeblood! But maybe not right now. Maybe after you beat Don Flamenco because he's a big ol' baby who can't box even a little bit. Only had him during... Yeah, I missed the cherry blossoms. I think I wouldn't hate my island as much if I had cherry blossoms. I know they can't last all year, but I wish they would have at least lasted through the entirety of spring. The fact that they were only there for like 2 weeks is pretty upsetting. Alright, which button gives me extra health? Is it minus? Or, I mean, sorry, I'm thinking of the Wii. His hair's gone! Is it select? Yeah, look at Doc. Look at Doc speeding up those pats on the shoulder. That's good stuff. That guy's dead? Yeah, Macho Man Randy Savage died in, like, 2004? Hey, Google. When did Macho Man Randy Savage die? It was after Spider-Man 1.
Sorry, I don't have any information about that.
Just tap the search chip below.
She probably heard me talk about Spider-Man. Hey Google, when did Macho Man Randy Savage die?
Randy Savage died on May 20th, 2011.
2011?
Would you like to hear more?
No.
Okay.
That's pretty impressive. I thought he died way earlier than that. I mean, it's not impressive that he's passed away. It's very upsetting. But still, my guess was way off. It's so hot. Alright, good stuff. And I also chose the coffee receptacle that the lid doesn't work on, so now I have to drink it out of the top. Yeah, it really... I was very sad. I was sad that the cherry blossoms were only here for 2 weeks. Not great. Not great. Gonna wanna... Yeah, that's not so good. Don't throw it in the third. Don't throw it in the third. Did you see that? Can we only get knocked down 3 times? Can we only get knocked down 3 times? I mean, dead bait on that one. Dead bait on that one. You can only get knocked down twice, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, Don Flamenco. Don Flamenco comes to play. You know what? Not a problem. Not a problem. I mean, he's like the 4th final boss in the whole game. He's not gonna be easy. I do not have even close to the amount of concern I do on him as I did for Soda Popinski. Soda Popinski, I think, we'll see when I'm done with the whole thing. I'm gonna say Soda Popinski is the hardest boss in the entire game. I'm not gonna say that's an instant restart. I'll give it a go. We're still shaking off a little bit of the rust. Can you wombo combo this guy? Do like a left, right, left, right? Does that do anything? It does not appear to do anything. Left versus right seems to do no difference whatsoever. But yeah, the cherry blossoms in Animal Crossing. Yikes! I should have been just decked there. Good stuff. Oh, to the moon, to the moon, to the moon, to the moon! How do I make him do it? There we go. It must be... I mean, I'm not going to say it's random because I don't know, but it at least seems like it's random how many times you have to punch him before he decides he wants to clap back. But he wastes all my hearts. Soda Popinski or Soda Kazuichi? As in, who would I rather... If you told me I get 1 free shot... Yeah, that's a problem. You told me I get 1 free shot... They're sitting in a chair. Look how terrified he is. You told me they're just sitting there in a chair. I get 1 free shot. Who would I rather punch more? Soda Kazuichi, without a doubt. It's not even close. It is random. Thank you, Wad. See, it's always nice having someone in chat who's very knowledgeable about the game we're playing. That's kind of why I like playing the retro games in general. So I'm like, someone's gonna pop in and they are going to help me. If I were gonna like record this on YouTube or something instead, I would be lost, helpless. I don't like that it's random. Is it between 1 and 4 how many punches you have to throw before he does it? Okay, now he punches. No. Nice! Good stuff. That's great stuff. We got a free knockdown out of that. That is wonderful. Have I gone down yet? I didn't do the dock. I should have healed a little bit. Lord knows most of the rest of us are useless. That's a problem. Ouch. Probably should have just been utterly pummeled there. Was not. Appreciate it. Okay. Good stuff. Like, that's not so great. Does he only have 2 punches? I really wish I didn't go down there. There was no reason to go down there. At least I got a lot of HP back, but... See, now it's not gonna... I mean, we have to use it here anyway. But I can only get knocked down 1 more time. So we gotta be a little careful. People like my hair, don't mess my hair. Jab, hook, uppercut. Is that the Taibo videos? I used to do, not Taibo, I used to do P90X, what was it called? Kempo. Jab, cross, hook, uppercut. Hated those. Keep looking at the shadows when... No, Yeti, that's not that. What you're seeing, what you think you're seeing, is up here in the top right of the ring. We've already established. This is what you're seeing. Ignore the shadows. But now I do see what you're talking about. If you see it, you all need to see it as well. Alright, great start to round 3. Just a great start to round 3. Look, I have no shame. I don't care if it's a win by decision. That's still a win. He does get a lot of HP back. You're not kidding. Holy cow. It is a grind. I guess the offset is that he only has what, 3 punches? He's got the front jab, and then he's got the little uppercut from the side, and then when he tricks you into doing an attack, he's got the retaliation uppercut. He's only got 3 punches. It's just, he does get a lot of HP back. Oh my gosh, he does go like to full every time. I think we got it now though. Yeah, we got it now though. Give me I would prefer a TKO, it feels a lot better. Looks a little bit better on the scorecard too. So go ahead and hook me up with that if we can. Come on. Come on. Hey, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it, but we are gonna win nonetheless. That's one, ladies and gentlemen. Look how shocked he is. His hair grew back. While the judges were making their decision, the hair grew back. Who cares if it's a split decision? It's a dub nonetheless. Welcome in, Big Dreamer. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Add an H into Tuesday, and that's the actual day it is. And also change at least one more other letter. Win's a win, boys. Alright, so again, we can't save state yet. We're going to have to go beat him again, probably. But now, we're on Sandman. This is going to be so tough. From Philadelphia, PA. 31, 284 pounds, ranked number 1. This is going to be a tough fight. He hits really hard. He punches really fast. He doesn't telegraph his attacks very well. He's basically, from what I hear, a more difficult Soda Popinski. So we know how that last one went. We know how Soda Popinski went. Now we're here. It probably is not going to go great, but it's okay. We'll do it. It's just going to take some time. His knockdown is so dramatic. It's like that episode. Oh, I would show it, but the content police are going to come scrub my Twitch channel from the existence. It's like that SpongeBob episode where Squidward, I don't really remember how it happened, but he gets hot and he gets like the chiseled jawline. Remember when he's falling down and he's spinning in slow motion and there's the opera music playing in the, you know, look it up. Look up. I can't play it on stream because I will literally be sent into, I will be sent to the Shadow Realm. But if you just type, I bet if you just type in Squidward Falls. Yeah, if you just, oh, not Squidward, handsome Squidward falling. If you just Google handsome Squidward falling, that's all you need to watch. That's what Don Flamenco's knockdown looks like. All right, this is going to be a quick fight, so let's just go ahead and get it done. Just accept that we're going straight back to fighting Don Flamenco. Yeah, this is a problem. This is a problem. I'll give it my best. He can't. Okay. Yeah. 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 By the way, that's all the damage you get to do to him. There we go. Oh wait, I think, if I remember right, you have to punch him in the face. He is a mammoth. You have to punch him in the face and then in the gut. Because he goes to, watch. 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 Watch this. Wait a couple seconds and then watch this. Watch this. You punch him? Yeah, he goes up to block his face. That's the key. Oh, he's too fast! Alright, so that's an L. Why does everybody balk like a chicken in this game? Not important. Okay, so yeah, we took the L. We're going to be taking a lot of those. The most important thing is that we load up this state, and we're going to go ahead and beat Don Flamenco for a second time. Because he's very simple and I've got nothing. I might just, instead of going in and fighting Sandman right away, I might be better off to just beat Flamenco, load the save state, beat him a third time, and then never have to worry about it again. I would rather do that and at least just get this guy out of the way and then just be able to crank on Sandman attempts instead of having to do this, get walloped by Sandman, learn nothing, and then do this again. I would almost rather just... He's so slow in comparison. There's a thing in the MLB. A lot of power hitters don't like participating in the home run derby, which is a little thing they do in the middle of the season every year. That's literally just, hey, let's all get together and hit as many home runs as humanly possible. And I know what you're thinking. It's counterintuitive. Wouldn't the power hitters, the people that hit the ball the farthest, want to participate in the home run derby? Yeah, a lot of them do. Some of them don't, though. Good RNG, by the way. Some of them don't because they feel like it messes up their swing. Because you train for the home run derby, so you get used to hitting these like 60-mile-an-hour fastballs, and then when the season starts back up, you're in there hitting 95 to 100 again, and your timing gets all messed up. It's kind of just like that with Don Flamenco. If I have to keep going back and forth, Don Flamenco gives you so much time to prepare for his punches that I can react kind of late and be fine. The problem is when I go to Sandman next, you have this much time to react to his punches, and I'm going to be used to Don Flamenco timing. So I think I am just going to go ahead and crank these 3 Don Flamencos out. I think I'm just going to crank these 3 Don Flamencos out. Dude, we are getting great RNG. Until now. Until now. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna crank these. That's a problem. I'm just gonna crank these out. Just to never have to worry about them again. Because I would prefer that. And let's be honest. Now it's like the 4th time we're fighting him. And I have not taken a hit yet. So I'm not concerned about getting these 3 done. That's a problem. That's a problem. But I've still got to do it just to say that I did it. That's a problem. It's a problem. You're throwing it. You're absolutely throwing it. Thank you for saving me because I was about to go get knocked down again. Basically ruined it, but it's okay. Did we get knocked down there? I don't think we did. So as long as we're careful here in this last one, we should be fine. The problem is going from Flamenco to Sandman is the speed. He throws... Yeah, exactly. That is exactly. Sandman is the fastest. No one wants to take part because they know Trout's going to win. That bait. Wait till you see Super Macho Man rocks a sweet mullet. Oh, I don't think I want to see that. But I'm ready for it nonetheless. Yeah, now I can't stop looking at the little fishbone pattern on my man's shorts. You now have me concerned about that. Okay, I gotta focus. Hold on. Hold on. I mean, he only has, like I said, 3 punches, so not a ton to focus on, but I would still like to get this done. Good stuff, good stuff. Look at that little NL. Look at that little NL. Little fish bone. What do you, not that. Maximum focus, hold on. Maximum focus, hold on. That's a problem. Should have been a problem, was not a problem. That should have been a... Yeah, I messed up real bad there, but the game did not punish me. Okay, shut your mouth. Yeah. Stop talking. A lot of these... This actually, just, like, prepare yourself. This will probably be the last fight I can actually speak during. A lot of the upcoming ones are so ridiculous. I will say about Don Flamenco, double cheeked up on a Thursday. The next ones are going to be so difficult and will actually require 100% of my brain. So the odds of me being able to speak clearly whatsoever. Great stuff. We won. Alright, so we're going to do exactly what I said. That's 2, ladies and gentlemen. We got to win. You know what? No. Let's at least get the 1 Sandman attempt in so we can watch me get knocked on my face. Yo, welcome in, Spink. When we going golfing? Also, how much money is it? Maria says I shouldn't buy golf clubs, but I kind of want to buy golf clubs. Alright, Sandman, let's get it done. Mr. Sandman, content ID. Please don't send my YouTube channel to the Shadow Realm. Alright, this should be quick. Okay, watch for the spinnies. Already better. Worse. Panicking. The problem here is I'm so used. Look, we're already doing better. That's good news. The problem here. What the heck? How are you even supposed to know that's coming? What the heck? What? Okay. If we can knock him down once here, I'll feel pretty good about my life. Problem? Oh. Oh, blessed. Oh, I think we're gonna be fine, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're gonna be fine here, ladies and gentlemen. Probably not. It's gonna be very difficult. First time in mobile, you now understand the struggle. Yo, if anybody else is watching from mobile, maybe I just got the update. That's death. Tell me if I'm crazy. Did they increase the resolution on some of the emotes? I logged in. I was watching ZD stream earlier today. That's a problem. I mean, how do you dodge that? Is there an actual way to dodge that? I was watching ZD stream and it looked like some of the emotes looked like extra HD for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not joining the Nintendo fan club. You got extra if I need some? I have literally 0. I mean, typically, so when I was living with my parents, my dad had a set. He has a set of clubs. He's been golfing maybe 3 times in his entire life, so they just never got much use. So he would let me borrow his. But now, he lives like 45 minutes away. So like, problem? I could just go borrow his clubs. But do I really want to drive 45 minutes to go pick up some clubs when I could just have Amazon.com ship them directly to my front door? Not so much. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Last time on Don Flamenco, I'm feeling good. Just in 2 little sparring matches with Sandman. I think we got him. I feel like we got him. He's tough. He's got the lightning punch that he doesn't show what he's doing at all. I'm just gonna have to get lucky, I think. But other than that, I think we got him. What do you mean by chonky? Is 7 the chonky? Try the challenge of playing with only 1 club. They did that in, Alright, hold on. This is a bad start. In the Tom Brady, Peyton Manning thing they did, the little golf tournament, one of the holes they had to do the 1 club challenge. So you had to drive, fairway, and putt with the same club. It's pretty intense. He vibrates right before he goes to uppercut, and then he throws 4. That's so, it's so, maybe I'm not noticing the vibration. It's fast, whatever it is. An extra slice of B-Day cake, as TikTok would say. Are you a well-versed, Okay, I'm guessing. I should not be guessing on flamenco. Are you a well-versed TikTok aficionado now, Yeti? I still mostly just don't understand. I click on a TikTok, and it's a naked man, and then it says, the sound in the back says, I like the view. Whatever that means. Apparently it's a Big Ed sound effect. I'll be honest though, don't really know who Big Ed is. Didn't watch 90 Day Fiancé. But I've heard tons of stuff about it. No, I was reading chat because I thought I was gonna wombo him. Okay, you can't lose to flamenco. That's actually embarrassing. We need to get Yeti a computer fund. Ladies and gentlemen, well, we still need the get NSL a Switch fund. So there's 2 potential funds we need. Don't forget about that. All future sub and bit money will go directly to them. We could run it like GDC, where when you donate, you have to decide what you want it to go towards. Got 2 extra set. Oh! Do you think any of them will be tall enough? Because I borrowed a friend's set one time, but they ended up being way too short for me. And I was like Hunchback of Notre Dame for the entire time I was playing golf. And I couldn't get out of bed the next day because my back hurt so bad. That's the oldest sentence I've ever said in my entire life. Good stuff. PC's been on the ropes for 3 years now. It could. When did you build your PC, Yeetus? Come on. You're a scumbag. An actual scumbag named Don Flamenco. Can the RNG get any worse? I mean, theoretically, yes, but let's not tempt it. How do I get... Okay, when I go Super Saiyan like that, how can I do that every time where I get to punch so fast? You just gotta be frame perfect? That's a problem. That's a problem. If I get knocked down one more time, we're outsies. How do you do those super punches? Also, speaking of super punches, I haven't seen a star to do a star punch in like 3 fights. Dancing like a fly, bite like a... Okay, whatever. 5 years ago? That's when I built my first one. It's still running. Dude, I haven't even knocked his hairpiece off yet. That's not a good sign for us winning this. Went to the driving range and the man asked if your husband plays golf with you and the kids. You know, whatever it takes. That's when you say my husband perished in a horrible fire. Very sad. And then he goes, here, let me buy you a drink. And you say, thank you. Stonks. Okay, I have to actually focus for this entire last round because I think he's just gonna punch. And if I get knocked down a single time, we lose. I kind of don't want to fight this toupee-wearing son of a gun anymore. Oh, that was close. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. The oldest is 10. You would have been... No, not possible, actually. Yo, he didn't get that much HP back. We could actually get a TKO. Why didn't he get that much HP back? You love to see it. You love to see it is the main thing. We actually got a TKO on Don Flamenco, which is good stuffs. And I never have to see his dang cheeks ever again. Game's done quick. Oh, did I call it GDC? Sorry, I'm in the industry. You know, I've been working in the video game space for 2 years now, so I just have GDC at the top. No, shut it. That's my fault, sorry. Quick save state. Save state. Good stuff. Sandman, let's do it. You just read that and you're not... Wait, what did Maria say? Saw a Twitter post about grown women. Yeah! You're so incredibly careful on that app. Here's how much I dislike TikTok. I would pull up my feed right now and show it to the camera and let you scroll through my feed, but I'm concerned that within 5 swipes, we would hit something that would get my Twitch channel removed. That's TikTok, and I'm very scared of it. All right, good stuff. Now we get infinite attempts at Mr. Sandman. The thing that stinks about this is while Don Flamenco was very easy to beat 3 times, I feel like we're going to be lucky to beat this guy once, and then to have to do it 3 more times. Okay. Okay. How many of those does he do? How many of those does he do? No problem. No problem. He does like a little mini... Here's problem. No. Get ready. The uppercut is great. Here it comes. I saw the thing you were talking about. He flashes. He flashes. He turns like lightning for a second. Okay. He did 3 uppercuts. Okay. I think it's gonna require a lot of focus. It's gonna require a lot of focus. Maybe it's overconfidence. I had a week to think about this. It's gonna be tough. I think we can do this. Okay. Can't exactly do stuff like that. Also, I'm almost purple. No! What a horrible way to end the round. I saw the timer and I was like, let's just get to the half. Help, Doc! Join the... Doc gives the greatest advice. And the sweats are starting. Thankfully, I'm wearing a dark Danny Phantom shirt so you can't see it. Bedtime for Lil Mac. 911. Guarantee if you open it now, the first 3 would be like that. Let's find out. Let's see what we got here. I will open my TikTok, not on stream. I will describe them to you. I'm going to turn the volume down because sometimes the volume's not so good. All right, first TikTok. What do we got? I'm going to skip that one. First year of marriage. Communication. Let's normalize perfectly imperfect relationships. Well, okay, that one's confusing. White woman who nope. Nope. All right, we're done. Yeah, we're done for the day. Sorry, TikTok. You tried. Maybe tomorrow. Let's do round 2 with Sandman and lose. Skipping the first one, good start. I couldn't read what it said without risk of breaking someone's ears. All right, careful. Bruh, is that the health I got back? That's the health I got back? Doc, you really are worthless in this fight. Nintendo Fun Club. When I go golfing, I will show you my Nintendo Fun Club. I'm waiting for lightning punches. Honestly, the toughest thing about this fight is, like, we can knock him down semi-regularly. The toughest thing is you can only get knocked down twice and you lose. Here comes lightning. Lightning! Sending out an SOS. Alright, can't get knocked down one more time. I mean, that's just ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. My man didn't even flash, and that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That's gonna be the tough part. If we can make it to round 3, I'll feel pretty good about things. This coffee is helping, by the way. I'm glad I made it. Realize that people can see who you follow, so you don't... but it still figured you out, whatever it takes. 1 for 3. A glowing endorsement of the app. You'd hate it? Yeah, I also hate it. The only reason I have it is for NL and my boy Danny G. But I actually don't even look up their stuff anymore, so I really don't even need it. The Nintendo Fun Club had a number you could call for tips to beat games. I gotta know, what was their tip for this one? Just dodge forehead? Don't get hit forehead? Okay, NSL, I agree 100%. I'm not gonna say that 100% of the content produced on the app is garbage. What I've found is that if there is a good one, they will steal it from TikTok and go post it on Twitter, and I'll see it on Twitter. And then once it's on Twitter, I have no problem saying, yep, this was a good one. But I don't want to sift through the piles of garbage to try to find the good ones. I'm just going to let Twitter curate it for me. You're a talker now? I need to see... Yeti, what's your... I want to see your TikToks you've made. Yo, I thought of a good TikTok. If I was ever going to make a TikTok... Hold on. Okay, not a great start. There's a TikTok I was gonna make. It's the sound effect from Despicable Me. I don't know which Despicable Me, one of them. It's of Gru, aka Steve Carell's character, saying the line, "I like it, but not a lot." And then like 2 seconds later, he says, "I don't like it." Now, because my feed is a cesspool, I saw that video on one with the caption, something along the lines of, "When you and your boyfriend try fill in the blank for the first time." So, you know, good quality stuff there. But I was like, I could use that sound effect. And it's death. I could use that sound effect. Take a video of me looking at a phone with the caption, that's a problem. Me after I downloaded TikTok. I like it, but not a lot. And then like scroll 3 more times. I don't like it. Perfect. 10 million views? You think I can get 10 million views? You think that's 10 million? That might be 10 million. Here's another issue I have with TikTok. Maria showed me one the other day that was... In fact, I don't know if I can show it to you because of Twitch rules. I don't think I can. Twitch is going to go off on me. She showed me one the other day that is literally... They pulled up a video on their TV. They recorded the YouTube video. They recorded the video with their phone. So the video is just a phone recording of a TV playing a video. And at first we thought maybe the TV was connected to a computer and maybe they made this video and that's just how they decided to show it off, was recording it on a TV screen. So I gave them a pass. I was like, okay, they did it. And then the other day I was on YouTube and I found the video on YouTube. They pulled up a YouTube video on a TV, recorded the TV screen with their phone, and got like 20 million likes. That, any app where that can happen? Nah. That's not for me. What's your account? I wonder what... Okay, Yeti, I get it. You only have one, but you started getting some ideas. I'm ready to see them. Let's see that creativity blossom. Problem? Okay. I'm gonna have to shut my mouth if I want to do this. I wouldn't get it. Don't you know that stealing other people's content is content? Duh. Who thinks of their own ideas anymore? I just spent 8 hours on YouTube a day, and then when I find a funny video, I just steal it and upload it. It's like SoFlo. It's like the entire app was created by SoFlo Antonio. For anyone who remembers those good old days on Facebook. Which is a big reason I don't use Facebook anymore. Because honestly, Facebook does the exact same thing. Facebook, there's so many pages. Dude, it's unbelievable. Facebook is essentially just boomer TikTok. They just steal other people's actual creative stuff that they post on YouTube or whatever site, aggregate it onto their page, and they're like, haha, we are working hard. Do you see this? That's exactly how I feel, Defender. What you're watching right now, this isn't someone else's gameplay. You would know. If you saw me beat Sandman on the first try, then fluff. Then I give you permission to be concerned. Problem. Go ahead and send me. Saw one that had 400,000 likes. Was just a dude going, hey, listen to this sound. You might hear something different. And it was just like, oh my, that's just stolen. It's not even a fresh joke. I mean, it's probably fresh, but when that used to be a meme, most of the people on TikTok were like 5 years old. Now they're like 7, so it's probably fresh for them, but it's not fresh for us who have been here for a while. Go ahead and load, please. Isn't that like when TikTok first started? Wasn't it just like a bunch of old Viners re-uploading their Vines? Like, that's not exciting. Make something new. Your time has come, Jake Paul. It's over. No, don't bring back the dress. You know what's hilarious? I saw that trending on Facebook the other day. Well, someone shared it, and I was like, is it 2014? Because nothing's changed. See, if I was gonna do it, Yeetus, I would do that. But I was watching their podcast the other day, and Dan and NL have different perspectives on this. Dan is basically like, any chance I have to put my content in front of somebody that I'm not usually touching base with is an opportunity to maybe get someone to come watch my stuff, and that's a win. NL's perspective is, I don't think I want the general TikTok audience to see my stuff and come to my streams because it would probably just taint the entire chat experience. I'm more on his side. Like, I would be interested to upload stuff there just to see what kind of numbers it can do, but I don't know that I want 6-year-olds from TikTok coming over to my streams and being like, I saw you on there, you suck. I don't know if I want that. Check the Wire is really good. As someone who, like, does this as a hobby at the very least, it gives me tons of good... I love the behind the scenes of, like, it's cool seeing the big channels, why they do the things they do, and sometimes you may not think you may think they're just like, oh, they're just putting out content when they want to, but the actual, like, thought that goes behind it, the strategy and stuff, I like to hear about. Bruh. It's a very good podcast. Little sketch stuff. Can't go wrong with a little sketch stuff. Here comes. Here comes. Look, hate to say it, I'm gonna go ahead and just yeet this one into the ether. I should probably make 2 saves just in... one of these times, I promise you, I'm gonna accidentally click save instead of load, and we're gonna lose this and have to beat Don Flamenco again. So I should probably just create 2 saves. It is very interesting to me as well. Trying to figure out the YouTube stuff. Yeah, like, I see where both of them are coming from. Like, Dan is correct. If you're looking at it as purely a numbers game, then yeah, every additional person that maybe has never heard of you before that you're now touching base with is probably a good thing to have. That's if you're just cared about the numbers, though. If you care about the quality behind the person as well, this is a good example. I think I talked about this in the Discord. This is unrelated to why I brought it up in the Discord, but at my first job out of college, fluff, it's too fast. My first job out of college, I was doing marketing for a company that sold grilling stuff. And it was actually, I'm starting to get, shout out to Facebook, I'm starting to get like 2 years ago on this day you were doing this. We ran a Father's Day giveaway. Where basically you had to send us a photo or a story about your dad grilling and what it meant to your family. Send a picture if you want to, and you were entered in to win this big bundle of products and charcoal, a bunch of grilling stuff based, like, it's like $250. I think we bought a new grill for them too, if I remember correctly. It was a decent amount of money worth of stuff. Oh, that was close. No! I really wanted to survive this round. It was a pretty good amount of money worth of stuff. Anyway, numbers-wise, the campaign was so successful. We got like thousands of new emails to our email list that we could send out stuff. It got so many entries. We gave away the stuff. Didn't sell a single product to a single person that participated in the survey. Or that participated in the giveaway. Because guess what? They didn't care about our products. They didn't want any of that. They were there for the free stuff. So yeah, numbers-wise, we probably put our products, and who knows, maybe 15 years down the line, maybe they'll be like, oh, I could use some grilling stuff. Maybe they'll buy something. But at least short-term, numbers-wise, we put our products in front of a lot of people who've never heard of us before, and that's good. But the quality of those users was not very good. So we didn't get much out of it. Problem? Big problems, big problems. Main channel audience is already jank as heck. Yeah, this is the one with the real audience community that actually grew, but 0 crossover. I don't understand you! I don't know your moves! Ah! Fluff. I don't think I can get knocked down again. I'm so mad at myself for falling down at the end of round 1. I saw him flash too. I saw you flash, you son of a gun. I saw you do it. You can't get knocked down 3 times. At this rate, if I can get to round 3, I'll feel pretty happy. That's a win at this point. Just surviving to round 3. What the heck? I still feel good. We're an hour in. Took us an hour to beat Don Flamenco. That's a little yikes. The beginning of this fight is easy. I think he just throws... Dead bait on that one. I think he just throws 8 straight circle punches. The timing is a little off, but at least he I almost said at least he telecommunicates them. What's the word? Telegraphs. At least he telegraphs. Is it the same every time? If so, that's a problem. If so, I should be counting. Ah. Okay, lightning punch is coming up. Lightning punch is coming up. I knew it was coming too. I think that's just a restart. I think to beat this, I almost saved over it. To beat this, I think I have to not get knocked down in the entire first round. Dodge the first 2, and then I did. I got it done, and then I was like, what do I do next? Well, I was waiting for a 4th one, to be honest. I was ready for a 4th one. This one's gonna require me shutting my mouth. Okay, let me actually just shut my mouth. Let me load this. Let me focus on what's happening. And let me start, I'm gonna count. Because I think he does 8 of them. I think he does 8 and then he switches to uppercuts. I don't know if it's scripted every time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and now he goes to uppercuts. No, 9, 10. Now he goes to uppercuts. 10. Okay, it's not scripted. It's different every time, unless he does 12. That feels like the most he's ever done. I feel like that's the most he's ever done. Is it not the same amount every time? Oh, it could be a health thing, maybe, yeah. That's true. So maybe it's 8 if you perfectly dodge them all and punch him on each one. It may not matter. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the biggest thing, fudge. The biggest tell, I should say, that I'm gonna do 2 saves because I'm very nervous now. Oh, maybe don't save there, actually. The biggest tell is that he throws the circle punches very quickly. He takes a little reprieve when he's about to go into uppercuts. So I probably have enough time. 80 points is where he switches. Okay. I probably have enough time that even if I predict the circle punch and dodge, if a circle punch hasn't come in by then, I probably have enough time to settle myself down. Fluff. Ah! He did it at 70 this time. I was waiting for another one. Alright, calm down, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Get ready for lightning punches. Does he do the lightning punches might be timed. Here they come. It's just unbelievable. Those are just unbelievable. You have to have so much patience. You have to have so much patience. And I get too skittish. Ow, I just sliced my finger into 1,000 pieces. Fudge. That's the worst pain I've ever felt. If you see me, that hurt real bad. If you see me start dipping and diving to the right non-stop, I need you to yell at me or something. Like, I don't know what you need to scream in chat. Something to get me to calm myself down. Because that means I'm feeling skittish. And I don't know what he's about to do. So that's like, that's pure panic. Look, we ain't starting with that. The problem is with how I read chat, even if you screamed at me and told me to calm the heck down, probably wouldn't see it for like 3 rounds anyway. The nice thing about Punch Out for Wii is the opponent. Yes, they do. Even though I will say, I'm probably not in any place to say this considering I haven't beaten this game, but I have beaten Punch Out Wii. I think some of the fights on Punch Out Wii are harder than anything I've done on this so far. There are some fights on the Wii version of Punch Out that are unbelievable. Okay, he didn't wait a very long time before that. That is always fun. Emote only. What? What? He went back to the spinnies? Here comes. He's the greatest of all time. He actually waited. And you get a whole bunch of punches in! He's done it. I don't think we need emote only mode. Wish you would have gotten Punch Out when you had a Wii. The Wii Punch Out's really good. Honestly. Fluff me! Playing this has increased the chances that I play that eventually, no matter what. Let's freaking go. That was pure luck, but you take those. Pure luck, but you take those. And you get to get in your licks when he does that. Panic. Panic. Stop panicking. Stop panicking. Good stuff. Good stuff. But yeah, playing this, I forgot how much I love the Punch-Out games. I definitely want to play the Wii one on the channel at some point. It's good. Get your licks in. Not those licks. Get your what in now. It's a boxing term. Yo, Dave, welcome in. Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. It's not points. He charges up. Oh, 50 seconds. Okay. It's time-based. Okay. And then is it also time-based when he does the, what did Defender call those? The Dream Maker punches? What are they called? Dreamland Express. What a title. Is that also timed? Not that, I mean, not that I'm going to be able to effectively look at the clock and also keep track of what's going on in front of me. But I can certainly try. Focus, man. Focus. Stop. Oh, you lucky son of a gun. You don't deserve that. You don't deserve anything in life. Oh, baby, that was lucky. Ooh, stop panicking. Stop, stop, stop. Maybe the coffee was a bad idea. A little jittery, little jittery. How my hands doing? At 1:30, he does okay. Oh, I was ready, you son of a... I dodged the first one. I just didn't get the next two in. Massive kudos to anyone who can do this all in one go, by the way. Just from the perspective of having to do all of the fights just to get back here for more practice, that's an impressive task. One that I will not be doing, of course, because we do have to get this game beaten sometime in 2020. Okay. So 30 seconds. So just... $30 seconds. Now he's gonna switch. He didn't switch! Oh, 50 seconds. I'm a big dummy. I can read. Okay, well, we'll go and restart that one because I did know how to read time. Don't worry. 5 equals 3. At 1:30, stops and gets ready. Biggest thing that might help after 50 seconds, don't wait for him to punch. You can... Oh! That could help with the timing. I cannot read. Fluff. Get too antsy. Ah! Here it comes. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Now it's anybody's guess. Lucky. Sometimes you need a little bit of luck. The youth of today. The youth of the... No, you can't go back to this. You literally are not allowed to go back to that. Okay. Here it comes. Just clobber his guts. Clobber him. Send him. Good stuff, good stuff. We will probably still go down this round, but I feel good about that. Who said 30? My brain, apparently. Shoot. He gets a lot of that HP back, brother. If I can survive this round, I'll be so impressed. Don't say it, just do it, forehead. Ah! He did it! He survived the round! That's the best round. That's the best yet. Now the question is, do I waste my free heal here? Because I don't think I'm going to get very much from it. But I also don't really think I'm going to survive. I've never survived round 2. So you face punch him. So when you punch him in the face, he retaliates. You dodge really quickly again. Then you punch him again. Then he does uppercut. If I can get him into a predictable pattern. After you do 3 guts, face punch right away. Oh, do you lose a heart when you do that though? I guess you increase the chances of going purple. I guess you increase the chance slightly of going purple, which isn't super fun. Haven't read a book in 5 years. Maybe that'll change. Yo, so Maria needs. So Maria is a teacher, obviously. Doxed. I got so much HP back. Not a great start. She's looking for a suggestion. Yo, that's good. That's new tech. That's great stuff. That's great. Okay, that helps a ton. Then you just have to memorize the times of when he's about to do a Dream Maker, which I think is like right now. Yep. You know, knew it was coming, just couldn't do anything with it. That's unfortunate. That helps, though. That helps, though. More dreams? More dreams! It's a big problem. Big problems. Just this one got away from us very quickly. Very upset by what just happened there. Okay. So he starts. Third one? The good news about this is at least, so he, in round 2, he just goes for that. 3, punch him in the face, dodge, okay. Punch him in the face, dodge, okay, that's amazing. Punch him in the face, dodge, I mean, that's easy peasy. I messed up there by not punching him in the face right away. How many Dreamland Expresses does my man do in the second round? Is that his 4th that he's thrown out there? He went for it again! I wasn't ready! 5? Okay. Okay. No. That, thank you, Dave, actually unlocked the keys to the kingdom there. I feel much better about our chances now. Now that I know about the infinite wombo combo, face punch, trick him in, get him again. This is really just going to come down to being able to dodge the lightning punches. Which, by the way, you have about half a frame to do. Nonetheless. He does it after any knot. Maybe that's it. If he blocks your face punch, he's going to do it. Okay, okay. Dave, were all of those in round 2 scripted? Does he actually just go for it 5 times? Or does he do it every time you get knocked down? Needle moved. Also, anyway, what I was saying earlier, Maria's a teacher. She's only a week into summer vacation, and she's very bored. So if you guys have any fun tips, hobbies, she's looking for stuff she could get into. Maybe things she could learn or fun hobbies to participate in. If you have any ideas, problem? Other than playing video games, because that's basically what we do already. But maybe like, I don't remember. I can't remember. I thought you said you didn't want to do Netflix either. So even like Netflix show suggestions. Brother. Okay, I'm gonna restart this one. I hate to rely on it that much, but that's a bad start. You can't get hit by 5 of the spinnies. In round 2, whenever you get knocked down. Okay, so that now, again, it's like Dark Souls. Every time you die, the goal is that when you die, you take in at least one new piece of information. Please. To help with a future iteration of the boss fight. The new piece of information we've just gained there is that if you get knocked down, that's coming. And honestly, I mean, we'd rather just not get knocked down. But that's still a great opportunity. Okay, 50 seconds. Wow, he really hit back quick. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Punch him in the face. Dodge it. 1, 2, 3. Punch him in the face. Dodge it. 1, 2, 3. Punch him in the face. Dodge it. 1, 2, 3. Punch him in the face. Dodge it. This is great. Punch him in the face. Dodge it. 1, 2, 3. Dreammaker coming in. I'm just guessing. I'm literally just guessing. When it comes to that, I'm just guessing when he's gonna do it. I know he flashes. I get too impatient. Thought you were gonna say book suggestions. I mean, reading is a possible thing she could do, I suppose. So maybe if you have books, that could be a hobby. Reading's fun, right? Become a Twitch streamer. I already tried to convince her to start a YouTube channel and do harp covers. Now, I said not a lot of people do that. I think it's a pretty niche thing that people would be interested in. She's thinking about it. I told her I bet that she could have as many subscribers as I have on my YouTube channel, which took, hold on, here it comes, which took 4 years to get. I bet she could get there in 3 videos, I told her. If she uploaded 3 covers, that was a problem. Assuming she chose the right songs to cover, I bet she could get that many in, I messed up again. He blocked, he blocked. You son of a... You fluffer! It's okay. This part's fine. The dream makers are ridiculous. This part's no problem. I feel good about that now. The face punch strat is so helpful. D&D is cool. She's already doing D&D. She's collecting quarters. I used to do that. I had like a little booklet when I was a kid so you can get every state. Alright, this should get us to the next round, which is good. Yeah, this will get us to the next round, which is fantastic. I messed up. Thank you. Woo! Yeah, I used to collect those when I was a kid as well. Those were always fun. Was in photography club and it's a lot of fun. Ooh, she just got the brand new, what iPhone did you get, Maria? Like 10 plus or something, or whatever you got? Hey, Mac baby, say goodnight. You got a new camera. You could do that. Reading is your new thing. Go-tos have been learning language / instrument. Problem is she already knows every instrument, so that one's already taken up for her. David Moody. Don't like videoing yourself? Cause okay. Tell me that tell me this. This was my idea for Maria's YouTube channel. If you don't want to record yourself, you're a little self-conscious about that, you can do this. Here was my idea. Load up Animal Crossing. In Animal Crossing, there's a harp. There's a harp in game, and you can press A on it, and your character will play it. She should record herself doing a harp cover of a song, and then mimic it as if she's playing in an Animal Crossing, and then the video can just be her Animal Crossing avatar playing the harp, doing covers of songs. I bet, especially if you did like video game covers, people would go for that. Okay. So I can just punch him in the face and get started right away. That's good stuff. So punch him. Oh! And if he blocks, it's Dream Maker. That's great. Knock him down. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Oh! No! No! Why did I think he was going down? Why did I think he was going down? I was 100% sure he was going down. I left my foot off the gas. That's a big problem. That might cost us the run. All right, hold on. Ready? Punch, dodge. He blocked. I mean, it's just guessing. It's probably very obvious. It's just guessing. So he's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again. It's just guessing. It's just 100% guessing. I'm out of juice. I'm out of juice. Goodbye. We're gonna be on this one for a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. That's okay. That's okay. See the patience there? Did you see the patience? Harness that energy. More of that. More patience. Can he possibly make it to round 3 for the first time ever? That's still needle moved. If we do make it to round 3, that is still some progress being made in the overall fight. He's gonna do Dream Maker. Yep, here it comes. Guessing. Guessing, but not paid for it. Can I have more HP? Doc, can you give me some more HP, my dude? He cannot. He is going a little slow there. Bedtime. Yo, Chaos, welcome in. Which foot he stops on? Finished Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. Dude, have you never read Brave New World yet? Brave New World's like one of my favorite books of all time. I don't own it, but I wish I did. It's a really good book. It's really creepy. You're gonna hate it after chapter 1. You're gonna hate it after like the first 7 paragraphs because it starts off really gross, but it gets better after that. You just have to make it through. They really gotta set the stage. They gotta set the stage for how messed up this dystopian future is, and they start off and it's gross. But it's good after that. Still social distancing. That doesn't help either. That's true. Although next week Missouri's opening everything up, they're removing all restrictions, so I guess there's just no pandemic anymore. You have not read it, but PewDiePie got you pogged for it. PewDiePie can read? Just kidding, that's a joke. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I agree with Yeety's point. If you go back and this is not even just camera self-confidence. Go back and watch my first Isaac episode ever. Uh-oh. Wait! What is this? New move! What was that? I'm dead. Alright, well that was a new move. Never seen that one before. He blocked as if he was gonna do Dreamland Express, but then he just did 2 slow uppercuts instead. Interesting. Nonetheless, Needle has been moved. England's opening zoos. There you go. Excuse me. He had a literature club series. He's a super smart dude out of character. I don't know him out of character very well. I've never met him. Sorry. Da-da-da. Okay. So I forgot is the thing. So here's the thing. I forgot that he starts with the spin cycle, washing machine, laundromat style. Forgot about that. You gotta dodge 50 seconds of those punches, and then you're into wombo combo territory. Dodge the dream. It's really like, now that we've got it boiled down, This guy seemed almost impossible when we first started. Now that we've basically got it boiled down to like, he more or less has 3 moves. Now that we've got it boiled down to his more or less 3 moves, I'm starting to feel better about it. Here they come. Ah. I was guessing there. Don't get knocked down. It's just muscle memory. Ah! Ah! So if he hits you, even if you end up dodging it later, if he hits you with any of the Dreamlands, why do I keep calling them Dreamlands? You know what I mean. If he hits you with any of them, it's over. You don't get to hit it. You don't get to retaliation punch him. You have to perfectly dodge all 3. Could buy some Grimoire. What's a Grimoire? Survive. Very lucky. So unbelievably lucky to not get knocked down there. Yo, Becca, welcome. It's late over there. Welcome in, though. How are you doing? Maybe Becca will be the good luck we need to somehow beat this dude. Oh, we're gonna be here for a bit, but it's gonna feel really good when we beat him. It's gonna feel very good when we beat him. Oh, it's a spell book. Man, interesting. Interesting. Alright, here we go. At 30 seconds, prepare yourself. Maybe not at 30 seconds. Knock him down. I didn't get overconfident this time, and I was so sure we were going to knock him down. I made sure this time. Wingardium left. What? He got pretty high up there in the count. Here it comes. Okay. Here it comes. It's so fast. I'm so mad. I'm so freaking mad. Just a great round 1 flushed down the toilet. Just absolutely flushed. Doing well, been playing Hollow Knight. Let's go. I still want to get back into Hollow Knight so bad. Got the hardest achievement. Peter and the Star Catchers. Steel Soul mode. Last Pantheon. Steel mode terrifies you. By the way, I did that whole first part, reading chat without looking at the screen at all. That's a good sign of things to come. Okay, 50 seconds. Bring it on. Okay, now actually bring it on. Dodge it. This part's easy. So basically, it's not quite as easy as Bald Bull. Bald Bull, you know when he's doing the bull charge, it's just about getting the timing right. It's not exactly the same since the timing is slightly different every time when the flash hits, but it's kind of like that. The rest of the fight, at this point, we can basically put on autopilot. It comes down to dodging enough of the Dreamland Expresses. This part's autopilot, and if we can dodge enough Dreamland Expresses, I'm not gonna say if we could just get lucky and dodge enough, because it's gonna require some skill eventually. But if we can get patient enough and good enough to dodge them with regularity, we can do this. Like I said, this part's autopilot. I'm feeling better now. Oh, I'm feeling good. Hey, Doc, give me a little bit of that sugar. Thank you. Calm down. Calm down. Just a great round 1. You didn't go down. I may be going into round 2 with full HP. But now he's going to start throwing out Dreamlands. You will not be one of them. That was a thumbnail quality freeze frame? Wait, what froze? My screen froze? Is it back? Sister's problem was she read the first 3 to 4. What? Oh, which? Oh, Peter and the Starcatchers. Is that different than? Oh, at the end of the round. Is that different than? No, I'm thinking of the what are they called? Percy Jackson. Isn't that a book series too? Percy Jackson and like the Lightning Thief or something. I think that's what I'm thinking of. I never read those, but I have a lot of friends who really like that series. All right. All the pits are sweating. He's so low on HP and we're full. All right. Okay, calm down. I mean, that's about as good a start to round 2 as you can get. He's going to get up. He is going to throw the lightning punches. He's going to throw the lightning punches. Stay down. Stay down, big boy. Ready. Here it comes. It's just a guess. It's just a guess, but that's okay. Guessing time is over. Now you're back to... You know how to do this part. Problem. That's a big problem. It's only our first knockdown, though. That's fine. Get back in it. Get back in it. Fluff. I hate you. I hate your guts. Oh. I just hate you so much. Like, I just hate you. An unfathomable amount. You're not even a real human being. You're just a bunch of pixels on my stupid screen. And here it comes. And the death. And the death. And the death. I hate it. I can't. I cannot do it. I cannot do it. We'll do it. How many times do you need to knock him down? To be honest, I have no idea. Chaos is correct. 3 in 1 round guarantees a victory. Overall, for the entire fight, how many times do I have to knock him down so that he... Okay, you can't start with that. How many times do you have to knock him down so he doesn't get up again? No idea. My guess would be like 7 because it's ridiculous. I think we'll probably just win these based on decision. Like, to be honest, if I can survive 3 rounds and knock him down more than I get knocked down, aka I can only get knocked down twice. So if we can knock him down at least 3 times, I think that's how we win. But that requires getting to the end of round 3, and I don't know that I've survived 30 seconds into round 3 yet, so it's obviously a little easier said than done. See you, Becco. Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. All right, 50 seconds, and start it. This part's easy. Until you get to 130, then it gets a little monka. The other issue with this strategy, although I do think this is the right course of action, it adds some predictability into the fight, and I like that. The thing that I don't love... here we go. The thing that I don't love... Send him to the Shadow Realm. The thing that I do not love is it starts eating up the hearts, and usually around halfway through round 2, I start turning purple, and then it gets bad. Then it gets bad. If I could knock him down twice in round 1, that would feel pretty good. I don't know if it's gonna happen. It could. We could do it here, maybe. It'll be close. Either that or we'll knock him down right at the beginning of round 2 again, which doesn't really help us a whole bunch because... We did get him down twice in round 1. I mean, that feels good, but he's just gonna hit us. He got up on 3! He is just gonna hit us. Ugh. With the Dreamlands, and I never want to say that I'm gonna have to get lucky to beat this, but I'm gonna panic. I'm not patient. Some of it is gonna be luck. One of these days you'll get around to Percy Jackson. Your Wi-Fi's down again. So sick of this garbage. Yeetus. Move over here. We have 5G. It's good for your brain, I promise. I think I need more coffee. Or maybe, bro, they finally restocked. We got 3 cases. I messed up. Literally, I messed up the autopilot. How do you mess up autopilot? You just put it on autopilot forehead. And I messed it up somehow. See, now we're getting into purple territory. Ah, fluff, this sucks. Not only did he do the lightning punch, he did the lightning punch. Oh, again? Oh. Yeah, okay, so just suck on... Never mind. That's a problem. He basically was 1 hit away from going down. And then he decided to do the lightning punch, which is a shame because that's when you get to get like 150 punches in. So there's like no value there. If you can leave him at low health for a round, okay, is that the preferred method for handling this man? I mean, that's not great. Is leaving him, knocking him down 3 times in round 2, I should say. So don't worry about knocking him down stuff. So don't worry about knocking him down twice in round 1. You don't really get any value out of that. Okay, 50 seconds, 50 seconds. Punch. It's autopilot until 130. It's almost like, I've never speed run a game before, but this almost feels like a speed run at this point. And like 1 minute 30 seconds is like the first potential reset point. If you don't hit this trick, aka right here, if you don't hit this trick, it's a reset. That's a reset. If you don't hit that trick, it's a reset. It's about as close to speedrunning as I'll probably ever get, so we'll steal that nomenclature. The odds are already stacked in my favor with the saves. Oh, true. If I had to go through the entire circuit to get back to this point, to be honest, I just wouldn't. I just would not do that, if I'm being honest. It's a little too brutal. I think I could probably... Like, I know that I could eventually do it. But I'd much rather use the save states. That stinks. I'd much rather use the save states to, like, learn all the fights. And then maybe once I've learned them all, maybe then I'll try 1 attempt all the way through. The thing that stinks is having to do all of the fights again. Just to, like, basically spending an hour... Ah, fluff, hold on. Pure luck. Pure luck. We'll take it, though. The thing that sucks would be spending an hour doing all of the fights again just to get another crack at this guy and then die, like, maybe surviving, like, 4 seconds longer, but basically learning nothing. Alright, so do not knock him down this round. Leave him on low HP. Do not knock him down. Leave him on low HP. Leave him on low HP. Autopilot. What? My autopilot broke! Elon Musk! What are you doing? That's why I will never own a Tesla. Also, just not having enough money is probably another reason I will never own a Tesla, but mostly because I'm scared of the self-driving car. Okay, low HP. I just broke a finger. I got really excited. I was like, a positive message from Defender, and then I read the second half. Thank you. I'm just going to read the first half, though. Alright. We're going to try to knock him down 3 times in 1 round. With how many Dreamland Expresses my man throws He does one every time you knock him down. If you can just successfully do those and get a ton of damage on him, we could probably TKO him in this round, but you have to be perfect. Focus. Maximum focus. Autopilot. Elon! I thought he was going down. Okay. He's gonna come up. He's gonna flash. You gotta be ready to dodge, but not too early. Don't get antsy. You son of a... I knew it was coming, too. That's right, baby! Sometimes it just takes a little luck! Another one? Oh, actually eat it. Actually eat it, my dude. Come on. Come on. He's gonna punch. That's the name of the game, Maria. I got 2 minutes to knock him out one more time. And he's gonna do the punch. Be ready. Baby! I just sat down in an unfortunate part of the body when I sat back down. And I'm not talking about my butt cheeks. Whew. Alright. I'm attempting to be a glass half full kind of guy here. Thank you, Dave. This album, it is a victory. So, Dave, I don't think you were here for the rule, so I am using save states, but I am trying to make it at least a little difficult on myself. I have to beat a boss 3 times to save state. So, we're gonna go fight Macho Man now. Or not Macho Man, Mr. Magic Man, whatever his name is. We have to go fight him. If I miraculously beat him on my first attempt, then we're good. I probably will not, which means we're gonna have to go fight Sandman again. Super Macho Man, that's his name. We're probably gonna have to fight Sandman again, but at least we got the first victory under our belts, and I feel better now about our chances. I bet we could do that again. And if we could beat it 2 more times, then I can save state, then we'll be on Macho Man. I bet we can make it to Mr. Dream today. Will we beat Mr. Dream today? No. Maybe. How many seconds is Tyson gonna let me live? My first attempt, I bet I will survive. Let's go with 27 seconds against Mr. Dream. How long is this game? Spink, there's 2 more bosses. Sandman's the 3rd to last. Now we're gonna fight Super Macho Man in his banana hammock. That's 2nd to last. And then there's 1 final boss. Title bout, baby. Title bout, baby. Title bout, baby. Yikes, brother. I do like... Okay, so it's not as funny here. It's way funnier. I am going to save state here, by the way, just for funsies. It's way funnier in the Wii version because they put his age in quotation marks. So he's 27. He's clearly not 27. He's 27 from Hollywood, California. Prepare. I hope you like potassium because this banana hammock is going to be on display. Alright. I should probably just accept that I'm not going to beat Super Macho Man. So why even get super excited about it? I'm going to have to go right back into Sandman. He's like... Exactly! Except this guy actually cut his age in half. A nice fat TKO. Squished my children. Now we just never lose again, I wish. Maybe potassium is a secret? Alright, here it comes. Here it comes, here it comes. Hello. Yikes, brother. I think that's TOS. Alright. You think he's easier than Sam? Really? Oh, super speed! Super speed. Oh! I know it's early. I know it's early. But I would almost agree. Just based off what I'm seeing here, I got a star! For the first time in months. The uppercut's pretty tough. Here comes. You gotta be ready. Sometimes, I remember, sometimes he does multiple of those. I think that's not until later rounds though, or maybe until you knock him down a couple times. That's a problem. I hate that. Hate that. Also hate the bouncing mangoes. He does dig real deep for that uppercut. Okay. I'm happy to say. Send him. Okay. We made more progress on the first attempt there than we did against Sandman. I would agree. I think Sandman is harder. It's small sample size. I think Sandman's harder, which stinks because I still have to beat him 2 more times. But once we beat him 2 more times, we'll be on Macho Man. I think Macho Man's going to be like Don Flamenco. I don't think he's going to be that tough. Hold on. And the good news about Macho Man is I'm pretty sure after you beat him, you get a pass key. And that's the one rule that breaks the save state rule. If we get a pass key, we can just go straight to the next circuit. And the next circuit is Mr. Dream. So we only have to beat Macho Man 1 time. We do have to beat Sandman 3. That's probably going to be the toughest. Well, the toughest fight's going to be Mr. Dream. But this is going to help speed things up a little bit. We may get a couple attempts at Mr. Dream in today. Will we beat him? Again, I mostly just doubt it. Just if anybody is in chat who knows, is there any way to get a star against Sandman? Because at least in our first many attempts, we didn't get a single star anytime. Here it comes. Yo, Wi-Fi's back. Let's go. Welcome back, Yeetus. That's unfortunate. I mean, that's just real rough. What just happened there? Should never happen. It's autopilot. Elon Musk, Tesla, drove right in the median. Alright, here comes. Here comes. Getting better at those. Getting better. Getting a little more patient. You love to see it. Why can't you get into Serana's home? Tried loading up a previous save. Oh, you never did the DLC, Yeti? Skyrim's got really good DLC. I enjoy them quite a bit. So do the Fallout. Bethesda just does pretty good DLCs. You know, unless the base game is Fallout 76. Actually, most people like that game better now than they did when it first released, so I guess technically the DLC fixed that game too. You can get a star on any punch, you just have to delay. Oh, really? See, I'm scared of delaying. I would rather just set it to autopilot. Might have set the autopilot to 300 miles an hour there, and that's a problem. Okay. Join the Nintendo Fun Club. Doc is helping my Nintendo Fun Club. Whew. He's got low HP. We can get a quick knockdown at the beginning. Then we got... It really just... It's like Bald Bull. It comes down to getting the timing down on the Dreamlands. Chat, riddle me this. Ooh, I love riddles, dude. Sling it my way. Sling the riddle my way. I love me some riddles. Gotta do it on your current playthrough since it's achievements, but you got side... Oh. Does it count as 100%ing if you don't do the DLC? It doesn't. Alright, here it comes. Hold on. Oh, I saw it. I just didn't react fast enough. I know you're not gonna believe that. But I would rather... I think that's personally better. I would rather see the flash and just react a little bit too late. This is a problem, by the way. I would rather see the flash and react a little bit too late instead of panic lefting, because at least then you're showing patience. You missed the timing, but you at least showed enough patience to do it. By the way, here it comes. No! What happened there is I successfully dodged, and then I forgot he does it 3 times, so I tried to go for the uppercut. Panic. Panic. He's gonna do it one more time. If we get him here. Okay, shut up. Yeah, we got this. No! 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 Sit down. Sit down! Is that 3? Alright, look. They're gonna come flowing now. The dubs are gonna be flowing now. Now, we've got him down. We've got him down. I still gotta beat him one more time to save state, but know that it's as good as done. So basically, we're on Macho Man right now. Yeah, I still gotta go beat... We're gonna die to Macho Man, that's fine. I gotta beat Sandman one more time, but for all intents and purposes, we got it. We're making Mr. Dream. I wasn't convinced earlier. We're gonna make Mr. Dream. In Super Punch-Out, he's 28? Wait, he got... What, excuse me? Oh, Sandman... How does he change ages? Dodge all his punches. Ah. Hold on. Probably shouldn't read chat right now. Man, he does dig deep for those uppercuts. Panicking? Panicked! I think those spin punches knock you down in 1 hit, by the way, so you gotta be really careful. You know what? Actually, just kill me. Send me back to Sandman. I'm ready to do Sandman one more time. Let's just do the Sandman fight so we can save here and just focus on Macho Man. My eyeball's itching something fierce, by the way. I think it's actually gonna fall out. Alright, load me up, Papa. Last one. This is the last time we're ever gonna see this guy, so say goodbye. Wait, what happened? Oliver and Company is a top 10 movie. Never seen it. Making your cousins watch Oliver and Company. Is that a Disney movie? Like, what's the deal with it? What's it about? Is that the one with... It's got like a mouse in it, right? Is that the one with a mouse? They wanted to watch Frozen 2. The beginning is heartbreaking. Does Oliver and Company have a mouse in it? It's a top 10 movie. You don't make people watch Oliver and Company. You allow... This is outrageous. The opening scene is tragic. Also, Frozen 2 is lit. Haven't seen it. I haven't seen Frozen 1. It's entirely possible to think that Super Punch-Out... Oh, a little prequel action. You had the chance to change that. You've seen one thing from it. It's a popular theory that Glass Joe's one win... What? I kind of dig that. I forgot he has 1 win. It's an injury from that fight that makes him have such a weak jaw. There's no... Oh, Cats and Dogs. The OST is written by Billy Joel? Really? Is it a Disney movie? I know I can... Like, just saying the word Oliver and Company, I think I've seen... I haven't seen the movie, but I'm at least getting, like, an animation style in my head. So I know I've seen some stuff from it, but I've never seen it. It is a Disney movie, okay. Ah! Oh, that was lucky. And autopilot. Now it's autopilot. Ooh! Thank you guys for all the tips, by the way. I don't know what I would do without you guys. Probably not beat this game. They've helped just a ridiculous amount. And I'm feeling pretty good now. Okay, hold on. Get one more punch in. And now it's time. Yeah, I feel it now. I'm feeling it now. Once you get the shakes off and you're not doing the dip and dive, if you're just waiting for it and reacting for it, you can do it. And now autopilot for the next minute. Never heard of it, but apparently it's better than Frozen 2, so it must be a masterpiece. Yeah, how many feet are in Oliver and Company? He's the voice for Dodger. I messed up there real bad, but I didn't pay for it. Autopilot. Should not, even though they say you can read in your Tesla while it's on autopilot. No! I didn't want to knock him down, so I had to take it a little slow there. Alright. Bam, bam, bam. Quick knockdown. Dodge the haymaker. Knock him down. Dodge it. Knock him down. It's easy 1, 2, 3, baby. You can only have chat's tips whenever... Like, oh my. Alright. And quick knockdown. Okay. Patience. Coffee's wearing off. Calm it down. He's gonna come in. He's gonna flash. You're gonna dodge. You're gonna... Okay. I'm feeling it. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Yes. Knock him down. Let's go. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh. One more. One more. I mean, it's just... Some people told me this game was hard, is the thing. I was told this game was difficult, was the thing. Never again. Just never again. Thank goodness. Oh. Alright. So that's the end. Thank goodness. That is the end forever of Enter Sandman. Exit right. Sorry, that's not the words. That's great stuff. That's fantastic. Okay, we're making good progress. So now we have to beat Super Macho Man once. We have to beat Super Macho Man once. And then we have to... Let me hold it. Save state real quick. And then we have to just do infinite attempts against Mr. Dream. AKA the hardest in the entire game. Chad is just out to upset you? Wait, what? One of these days you'll see Frozen 2. Hopefully it's not utter garbage. Oh, snap. Throw in. That's a haymaker right there. I've never seen Frozen 1, so I cannot confirm or deny. You like Tangled more than Frozen. Should we do, maybe in between Mr. Dream attempts, remember that Bracket Fights website? Do you think they have a Disney movie Bracket Fights? You think they have a Disney movie? Disney princesses, protagonists, villains, greatest Disney movie of... Yo. They do. We may have to take a short break. We're going to beat Macho Man first. But we may have to take a short break, and I may have to school all of you on what the best Disney movie of all time is. Just a heads up, I've only seen like 4 of them, so pretty biased, but still. Filter's running at 50%, so things are slipping through the proverbial cracks. At least the conflict entangled exists for... Had dinner and still here. Side quest! We beat him 3 freaking times in the time you were eating dinner, so eat that! The conflict in Frozen makes no sense. Tangled was... Excuse me, no cursing in chat. Spink, you've completely changed the face of our island competition. Yeti's now going to have a Frozen-themed island. Feet on the left, feet on the right. Never seen either. A foreign dignitary harasses a high queen and guards turn their weapons on her in an attempt to arrest her for treason. No, what happens in that scenario is a I need to watch these movies. I didn't know they were so politically involved. She won't go home. I'm gonna... What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about Serana. Do it for Pascal. Is Pascal the... What's the name of the chameleon in that one Disney movie? Skyrim breaks. Yeah. You may just have to restart the whole save, Maria. He's a chameleon. Yeah. Isn't there another chameleon? Isn't there another animated movie with a chameleon, like Rango or something? Rango Unchained or something? Probably not that, would be my guess. Okay, not a great start. Pretty bad. Look, just because you're very excited... Okay, look, just because you're very excited that you never... Okay. Just because you're very excited that you never have to face Sandman again, doesn't mean you can just take punches to the face. You gotta be a little better than that. All you know about Pascal is the triangle. I love math. You discovered a location, just oh no! Frying pan weapon. Rango was Johnny Depp. What the heck, my man? You were so easy the first time we faced you. I almost knocked you down. Now I can't dodge a single punch? Serana's stuck forever? Wait, what dumb DLC could she not be with you to do the DLC or something? I think there's some things you can do that force them to go home if I remember correctly. That's a problem. Big problems. I'm looking at the clock. I mean, that's not great. Right now I'm just trying to scout stuff out. Please stop showing those to me. I'm scouting stuff out. This is what I'm looking for. No? No? Okay, I'm trying to figure out when he throws the spinning punch of doom. Maybe it's not time-based? Maybe it's not time-based? It's big stinky. If only... No! That's true, she cannot die. I mean, debate, mostly? Okay, stop, focus. It's not... I'm still on semi-autopilot mode from Sandman. There's new tech here we need to learn. That's a problem. Yeah. Maybe it's health-based? Or maybe he just does it randomly. All I know is when he stands around for a bit, prepare to dodge that attack because it literally knocks you down in one hit. He tried so hard to save it. Yeti, I wish I had a spot open on my island because I would have taken him. Alright, shut it, focus. This guy looks like he's from Hey Arnold. Okay. Prepare yourself. I also only have 15 hearts to work with, which is a little yikes. And don't forget, I only have to beat this guy one time. That helps a ton. Feels good to have a super punch. Great. Good. Oh, so delicious. Get sent back there. Yo, why you gotta put that little line on the bottom of the banana hammock? Is that Lance Armstrong? I didn't want to see that. What the heck is even that? Alright. New tech. I think, if I remember right, you have to duck. I think you have to duck. What? Oh, my super punch. I swear, I promise you he can do multiple of those spinnies. I think that maybe that's only in round 2. I've only seen this fight like one time in my life. Alright, that's the end of it. That's okay, that's okay. Progress, progress. You cannot feel bad. We knocked him down one time. That's good stuff. Just do that again. That's his special, the spin punch. I think you have to duck. Which I have not used much in this entire playthrough, but I think you have to duck to dodge that one. Sprocket was dope. I'm pretty jealous that you had Sprocket. And that he's gone and that I didn't have a spot on my island for him. Oh, I should have been hit there. This is gonna be one. I mean, this is just like... Definitely thought I thought that was a one-hit kill. Don't restart yet. You can still learn some stuff, maybe. You can maybe knock him down. It's too early to restart. Too early to restart. Too early to restart. Yeah, you can knock him down. That way, so once I knock him down here, he's gonna get up, he's gonna do the spin punch. I'm gonna try to... He had a moment when he flashed, so I want to say I could maybe punch him, but I'd rather just dodge it instead. So let's try the dodge. I did not duck there. I held up block instead. Held up block instead. Can answer or let us play? In the interest of... No! I was not expecting to get a star there. I thought I tried to go... I punched him and then I was going to go for the star punch. I did not expect to get a second star there. I think in the interest of time, I am totally fine with you telling me whether or not a duck is the way. Because I could just try it, but if it doesn't work, then I'll just go back to what I was doing. He told him to keep him bulging. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Animal Crossing New Horizons Exchange? What's that? It's an app? Is that like... Can you like buy accounts or like buy people's islands or something? Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Oh, super speed? Never know how that works, but love to see it when it does. Should have been hit there, that's okay. We take that. Ah. He got me. He got me. I got too scared. I got scared. He was waiting so long. You could buy and sell turnips. That reminds me, if anybody... I think I have decreasing. My stonks this week started at 90, and they're down to like 40 now, and they've gone down every day. So I'm pretty sure I have decreasing. So if anybody gets over 100, please text me and save my life. Because I think I'm going to go very bankrupt this week. Son of a biscuit. Website with a Discord server. What's wrong with bulging? I don't love it, to be honest. I do not love it. We only have to beat this guy one time. I know we're making Littleton... No! Don't worry. I just loaded the wrong one. Join Reddit. You sold yours for $5.46? Oh, that's so much money. After you knock him down, he will spin from 3 to 8 times and you have to dodge them. Left slow, dodging is best, but you have to learn the rhythm. Reddit turnips is extreme resin. That's true. I guess I would agree with that. We can't all be Spink, who's had over 500 twice on her island. I've never seen a large spike on my island once. I think like 200's about the highest mine I've ever gone. Alright, we'll do this the good old-fashioned way. Ah. Sometimes he waits so long. Speed, speed, speed. Fluff. That one's slow. Ah. Calm down. Good stuff, good stuff. Speed, speed. Knock him down, knock him down. Ah. Should have been hit. Should have been hit, but was not. You love to see it. Alright, let's see if we can learn this one. He's going to get back. He's going to do the spin 3 to 8 times. I hate that it's random. Prepare yourself. Timing is weird. He goes back, he blinks, and then he goes for it. Alright, we didn't learn it that time. We will learn it eventually. Punch him. Nope. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. If we can survive one round, that's a needle being moved. Survived one round, that's needle being moved. In fact, we may even knock him down at the beginning of the next one. 2 types of spin punch. Thank you, dog, for actually providing that. I think that's the ultimate testament that Macho Man is easier than Sandman. What was Doc's advice against Sandman? Join the Nintendo Fun Club. What's his advice against Macho Man? Actually helpful information. My body is just so totally cool. Do you think the devs of this game went home to their 5-year-old son and were like, hey, could you write this guy's dialogue? He just did though is the thing? Wait, what just did though? Okay, quick knockdown. Love to see it. Could he do it? Okay, it could still happen. I doubt it. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. The timing is so weird. It's so weird. It gets into your neural network and tells you to dodge earlier when you should not dodge earlier. They wanted them phone call fees. Do you think the line is still open? The jiggle? I don't love the jiggle, to be honest. I'm happy we don't have to beat this guy 3 times because I don't want to see that much jiggle. All right. This is doable, by the way. Completely doable. Should have been hit there. Who cares? Don't care about what should have happened. Care about what did happen. You did not get hit. Good stuff. Speed. Should have been hit there. Who cares? So good. Oh, you love to see it. Can we get a round 1 TKO? Probably not, but at least we're gonna get so... Okay, prepare yourself. Wait, wait. He went too early! Oh my gosh! I'm telling you, it infects your brain. I can't even explain why, it just does. It really infects my brain. I like almost don't want to knock him down, but I need to learn the spin punch, dude. We might be able to TKO. Can you TKO him in 1 round? I'll tell you what, if we can get the spin punch down, come on. Come on, wait, wait, wait. He really does start spinning, but we dodged the first one. That's a win in my book. Get up! There's not a fighter you... Really? You can TKO Sandman in 1 round? It's pretty impressive. I'd like to see it. Could... Oh, that's not a bad idea. When I knock him down, I could save just to practice.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna read his dialogue. You can TKO him in 48 seconds? What's the secret? Besides being very good, obviously. What's the secret? Can you... Is there like a infinite stun lock wombo combo? There's a couple that just won't get up enough times? Is he gonna... See, I don't want to... That's what I'm nervous about, Jag. Tonight, I'm gonna smoke you. That's a different fun club. Alright, okay. Macho Man is... I know we're still doing him, but it's much easier than Sandman. Should have been hit. Fluff. I got scared! I got scared! Lucky. The scene from Scary Movie 2. I think I've only seen Scary Movie 1. Alright. Here we go. Do I have a sticky note? If I have a sticky note with me, I need to write a sticky note and just write the word wait and stick it on my monitor because I get so antsy every time. But I also got antsy with the Sandman uppercuts, so it's just gonna take time. I'll settle down. We're gonna get this. I bet we're on this for, 10 minutes. I bet I have this done in 10 minutes. Start the clock. Glitched your way? How'd you do it? How'd you do it? How'd you glitch in? Skyrim glitching? Not my Skyrim. It's a perfectly made game. What are you talking about? That's true. That is basically the normal way in Bethesda terms. You're not wrong, side. Ah, should have been punched. Didn't get that. Ah! I was so convinced a spinny was coming. Great stuff, great stuff, great stuff, and knock him. I think the key for this fight is going to be perfecting this first part. He got up. Okay, wait. I didn't wait. I didn't wait is the thing. Yeah, you could totally post that, Dave. I'd love to see it. See if I can glean any magic from it. I panicked. You love when you can panic and not get punished for it. Good stuff. Great stuff. That is a terrifying freeze frame. Because I 100% missed that dodge. Okay, I need to watch this. I am prepped. I'm scared. I'm very scared. I'm ready. You can do a pass key to get right to him? What? I didn't know there were pass keys. Alright, I'm ready. For some reason, he's even jigglier in that version somehow. Alright, I'm ready. I would play it on... You can watch the video along with me. You can punch him in his gut! I would play it on stream for you guys. You can punch him in his gut and get a star punch. What the heck? You punched him straight in his gonads. I'd play it on stream, but I'm really nervous about these new... I'm nervous about the new Twitch DMCA rules, so I'm like literally scared to play anything on stream anymore, which is big sad. Okay, so you can... Dude, if we can learn the spin punch, we can... Excuse me. If we can learn the spin punch... Yeah, if we can learn spin punch, you can send him. Okay, okay. I don't think we're going to do it in 48 What's on my back? I thought I was wet. I don't think we can do it in 48 seconds, but I think we can do it. The game doesn't give you passwords, but they're... Oh, so I could... So really what you're saying is, by my passkey rule, I actually could just... I didn't heal! I could be save stating in between each one. Very upset at myself. Very upset at myself. Very upset. It doesn't matter though. The spin punch knocks you down to 1, so it really didn't matter if we're at full HP or no HP if I don't dodge it. Wait. Wait. You know what I didn't do there? There's a pretty critical thing I didn't do. Wait, I didn't wait. Get up, you son of a... You... How's my neck doing? Excuse me? I want to know how you got these. Okay, maybe. No, a burpee! I think we could have knocked him down another time there, but I went purple. Went straight purple. Just noticed his flexing. Yeah, he's pretty strong, you know. Very strong. When you think you are... I swear I felt water dripping down my back. Legal threats? No, that's true. Yeah, the rules haven't changed. The DMCA claims just started cracking down for whatever reason. All right, you can't start with that. You can't start with that. Hate to send a one into the shredder that fast. You can't start with that. What is the RIAA? Excuse me. What does that stand for? Or do I not want to know what that stands for? Shut it. You said you were gonna beat this in 10 minutes. You got 5 minutes left, so focus. Okay, see, I'm trying to get a little cute with it now. Probably shouldn't be doing this, but I watched that magical video of him being knocked down in 48 seconds, and I'm trying to go for the body blows to get the extra stars. I probably should just do it the way I've been doing it, but I kind of want those extra stars. Oh, it's the okay. That makes sense. He blocked! Yeah, I'm not gonna try to get the extra stars. It has American in the name. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, but you also have Kentucky Fried Chicken. It's not in Kentucky. Ever think about that, Yeti? Have you? Have you seen my dog? Have you seen my dog? European America? EA Sports is in the game? Well, wrong. Wait. Okay, I did wait longer there. Still not enough. Still not enough. It's close timing. It's weird. It's just weird timing. What can I say? No! I did the same thing again. I went to go use my star punch, but I was rewarded a second star for some reason when I did not want the star. I did not want that star. I did not want it. I did not. Used guard minute, pressed inputs to make him do... Oh. Yeah, I will not be learning that today, I think. Oh, crap. Please get me out of the round before he does this. I did one! Okay, I did one. That's not enough, unfortunately. That's not enough. You gotta do multiple. So just because you get the timing on the first one, at that point, I think you can just jam it. It's great AI. If you press up, he will raise his guard thinking you're gonna... Watch this. Okay, I'm too scared to go for it. Hit! Too scared to go for it. Let's just stick. I'm gonna stick. I just want to beat him at this point, so I'm just gonna stick to what I know, which is left, right, hook, uppercut. Definitely should have been punched. Don't care. It's very forgiving with the dodge on that left hook. There are many times where I'm pretty sure I should be dead. And I am not. Like, I should be just no teeth left after that. But it's very forgiving. Appreciate it. All right. If we can learn the spin punch, this one's as good as over. Stay down. big old boy. Okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's very much not alright, but we'll pretend that it is. I mean, this part's easy. We're basically... Ah, shoot. I'm gonna go ahead and shut my mouth before I say anything to make me look even sillier. Alright. Well, unfortunately, it's been 10 minutes and I was wrong. 10 more minutes. Give me 10 more minutes. We'll be done with this. That's going to give us at least a full hour of attempts on Mr. Dream. Which you love to see. Why am I wearing these khaki pants? They're bunching me up. You got to be loose if you want to box. I should be dead. Instead, I'm bunched. Bananas. Ugh. Hurry up. Ah, it was bad. Finally, the move punished me. Definitely thought I was sending him to the Shadow Realm there, but we take it. And plenty of time to do the Disney bracket. You're not. Maybe we should do that before Mr. Dream, because Mr. Dream is going to be so ridiculously difficult. Okay, shut it. It's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. We got this part pretty much down. Panicked? I shouldn't have done that. Now I gotta dodge another one with 10 seconds left. This was a bad idea. It's practice. It's practice at the very least. You may not win this one, but you can practice the dodge. Eat my pants! He's actually done it! Unfortunately, didn't get much chance to do many punches, but that felt good. I feel this, it's gonna be like Sandman. Once we beat Sandman the first time, the next times were easy. Now that we've dodged that for the first time, we're gonna... I forgot the heal! Now that we've dodged that for the first time, we are going to be able to do it multiple times. I have seen the blindfolded punch-out runs before. It's been a long time, like I probably watched them like 3 or so years ago. It's pretty ridiculous. They hate you so much. Yeah, they definitely did it at the GDQs, and that's where I watched it, but it's... Oh, they did a race? Or is that, oh, 2 players, 1 controller. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's a little more trust than I'm willing in another human being that I'm willing to exhibit. That's pretty nuts. Okay, so like I said, once we get it one time, we're just gonna get it every time. Do as I say, not as I do, because I have not seen that. I may have to watch that after stream today. Just for... I don't know if I want to feel even worse about my punch-out skills, though. Okay. Let's just focus on getting this guy done. There's one fight he has to do you remember which fight? I'd be interested to know which fight could possibly be easier blindfolded. How, I mean... So that, when he goes back to do that spin punch, the timing is different, seemingly, at least to my mortal eyes. The timing is different every time, and I at least don't perceive any audio cue. How do you get lucky, I guess? No! I'm so mad. I'm so mad we had it. Getting better at the very least. Getting better at the very least. Just got back at... We did! Welcome back, Waffles. We've not only beat him, we beat him 3 times. And I think the last 3 times we beat him were actually 3 times in a row, so that felt pretty good. Now... Okay, well, you know, I was gonna say a sentence, but now that sentence isn't gonna seem so accurate anymore. What I was gonna say is we're having absolutely no trouble with Macho Man except for the spin punch. You know, I did just get knocked down. Okay, well, you know, okay, just go ahead and start me back over. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing that you would do that, right? What I was about to say. We got him, though. If we can get a couple of the spin punches down, we got him. And we only have to beat this guy 1 time. Whew. You just get into... That's what happened with Sandman and the Dream Maker. I don't know why I can't remember what... Dreamland Express. That's basically what happened with those. Once you learn to stop fearing the attack and you just wait for it, and you be a little patient, it becomes not too bad to dodge. Like this one we had... Well, we died to it like 2 rounds ago, but... For the most part, we have that down. And the other spin is basically just that, but you have to wait a little bit longer. So I just need a smidge more patience. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. You blinked and I'm still here. Oh, I'm sorry, Lib. Why don't you spend a little longer blinking? It's bad for your eyes. Went to go grab a soda and you're still here? And you didn't offer to bring me a sody pop? I wasn't ready for that at all. I'm not gonna lie, I was roasting chat. That's on me. Too busy roasting. Not busy paying attention. Okay, just send me to my freaking mother's house. Okay, alright. Calm down. It's time. Do we do the Disney bracket now? Do we do the Disney bracket now? No. Get this done. Get this done. If I'm still here, it is 8:37 p.m. If I'm still here by 9 p.m., I will be embarrassed. Blinking is bad for your eyes? Yes. You don't want to coddle your eyes like that. You want them to grow to be big and strong. So any dirt that gets in there, you just want to make sure you leave in there. Make them fight it off themselves. So that they grow more resistant to it in the long run, you know? They call it herd immunity for the eyes. Okay. Don't know why I thought you were gonna do spin punch. There it is. Okay, I'll tell you what. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm mind flooded a little bit. Enjoy the Nintendo and chill music. You blink for like 6 hours a night. Excuse me. Agree, don't coddle your... Oh my gosh. F light mode. Okay, here's the thing. My brain's a little fried right now. Nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna grab a Dr. Pepper cream soda because God's liquid and I need some more of it. It's my last one of the night, I promise, Maria. I'm gonna grab one of those. Go to the bathroom. Come back. Drink the can. Kill this fly. Did I get it? Beat the game. You ready? De-stress by selling my turnies. I could do that. What'd you... Oh, I did kill the fly. Get out of here. I just clapped it out of the air. It's no Mr. Miyagi chopsticks, Karate Kid. That's gonna help us, though. Light mode is, in fact, garbage. I'll BRB. I didn't mean to pause it. That's my B. Sorry, I was trying to... Okay. There we go. Alright, good stuff. Hello. Hello. What did Yeti misspell? Weak? He definitely misspelled that exact same word. Oh, it's such a good song. Alright, let's not play Macho Man anymore. Let's just listen to this song. Bruh, I need me some Gen 4 remix in my life. I love Gen 4. It's so good. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the key to victory right here. This is steroids for the modern man. Why are people partaking in our argument? This is... Oh. You guys could slide into each other's DMs. Don't shun us. That's extremely upsetting. Alright. Dr. Pepper Cream Soda. Allow me to focus. You guys may see a little... There may be some radio silence. That's because I want to beat this man in the next 18 minutes. I will be embarrassed if I don't. Come on. Thank God I don't have to beat him 4 times. By 4, I mean 3. Shut your mouth. Don't talk. Don't talk, just punch. How about less talk and more play? He got me. He got me! Okay, that's a... No. Don't restart, because you can still use this opportunity to knock him down and learn more about the spin punch. It's about the worst time that could have happened because I was 1 dodge away from getting him to spin punch. And the spin punch can kill you from full. So I wouldn't have felt so bad going down if I only had that much HP, but now I have near full. And when I die, I'm in trouble. Okay, don't die. It's a new ball game, boys. I'm so mad that I went down to that other punch. This could have been the run. Now it's not, but... This could have been the run. Don't knock him down this round, maybe? Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff! Quick round 2 knockdown. I'm so sad. Brain moves too quick, don't always have time to stop and decide which the right... Are we only No, you're not just chat to me. You guys are the... I'm not even actually lying about this. You guys are probably the closest friends I have to this day. I, without a doubt, interact with you guys more and know and care more about what's going on in your guys' lives than of people I went to high school or college with, without a doubt. This guy's 35-0, by the way. You guys are not just viewers. I'm lucky if I text some of my other friends maybe once a week. I have a couple close friends that I keep in semi-regular contact with. Mostly not, though. Most it's like a once a week, once a month. You didn't participate. No! Can't see any of this. Sorry. Oh, that's true. Oh, no. Caught in the crossfire. Wait, she can't hear the stream? How's Oliver and Company going, Spink? Hold on. Well, then if she can't hear the stream, hold on. How's Oliver and Company? I spelled it wrong! Don't look at that. Don't look at that, chat. Missed me being wholesome? I won't say anything. Same NSL. Alright, let's focus. This is a great starting point for round 2. That's about as great a start to round 2 as you can get, ladies and gentlemen. Love it so much. Haha, she said a word wrong too. Fudge is the delicious snack. Chocolatey and delicious. The gamer rage is actually building now. He got me! Oh, I'm so mad. He waited for about 45 years for that one. Okay. Good you know, not really progress, but not bad. It's a wholesome movie. She's here for chat and watching me lose. Can she see how angry I am? Even though there's no audio coming through, she could probably tell by facial expression. I'm not happy right now. Come on. Knock him down. No! Oh, alright. I mean, that's a great start. Literally haven't been hit yet. But it doesn't matter if you're at full HP or 1 HP, because if you can't dodge this move, it's over. Getting better, chat. Getting better, chat. Getting better, chat. He gets low health. We could do it here, chat. Hate that I messed that up. I mean, I dodged it, which is great. Come on. You scum. Come on. No! No! You stalling! It's okay. It's okay. Did I not get knocked down a single time that round? That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. If we dodged the second spinny punch, if we just retaliate and knock him down there, we would have won. Because we would have gotten like a quarter of his HP gone. We could have just won there. That's okay. We'll do it this round. If this is I don't think it's torture yet. Mr. Dream will be torture. The muscles are beginning to memorize. They're starting to bulge. We do have some. We could possibly, if we replicate exactly what we did last time, we could TKO him in round 1. Okay. Need a quick knockdown here. Much like that. Nail the spin. We can do this. We can. Okay. Shh, shh, shh. Calm down. Calm down. No! It's okay. We're getting better. Is that only my first knockdown? We are getting so much better at dodging those. So there's a little bit of panic when he does it more than 3 times, for sure. But we are still so much better than we were. So much better than we were. We can still do it this round. We can still do it this round. Come on. Come on. We can still do it. We can still do it. Still do it. We can do it. No! No! on it! Oh my god. Dude, when he started doing the stutter step, I was so sure it was over. I was like, I'm gonna mess it up. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're free. Holy crap, we're free. I mean, we're not really free. We have the hardest fight in the whole game coming up. Oh, let's soak it in though. You gotta take the little victories. I'm actually crying. There's literally a tear coming down from my face right now. That's a tear of joy. Oh, oh. So what happened? You could, if you clip it, you could do the play-by-play. I just needed to dodge one more and hit him and he was down. He started stutter stepping and so I stood still because I thought that meant a spin punch was coming. Then he hit me with the uppercut, which I wasn't expecting, which then put me in spin punch rage, which terrified me. Then I was panicking. Then he started stutter stepping again. Then I knew the spin punch was coming, which meant all I had to... It was either dodge that and win or get hit and lose. We did it. Cue Fred. We are the champ. Okay, probably not Freddie Mercury so much here, but could feel the tension. I wish I need to get a heart rate monitor for stream. I think it would be a fantastic addition to be able to always see my heart palpitating. Oh, especially for stuff like that. Thank you. Look at this. Bruh, thank you guys so much for being here for this. I appreciate it. Obviously, we're not done yet. Ooh, an exercise bike. Is it chewing on it?
No, he kept dropping off his...
Oh. Push start for the dream fight. Please don't say that. I found a key. 677-297-3074. Daddy, come back home. That's a great message. I lost my belt, macho. Haha. I'm going to take a picture of that just in case. Daddy, come back home. A heart rate monitor for a game like this would be perfect. I promise you we would have shot up. My resting heart rate's like 40 because I'm basically a zombie. I promise we would have shot into the hundreds there. I'm still, yeah, my heart's still pounding. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So, oh, we beat it, Spink. Oh, we beat it. Well, we didn't beat the whole game. We beat the base game. Now we have the super secret, difficult, tough final boss fight. I would love to see your guesses in chat right now. How many seconds do we survive in our first attempt against Mr. Dream? How many seconds do we survive? Not until the first knockdown. I mean, until we lose. How many times until he knocks us down? 3 times. 0.4. Oh, I think I could beat that one. 42. That feels respectable. I hope I can make 42. One final post-game boss. Whew. We only clip when you accidentally say something. That happens too. 12, 37. This is like Steam Roulette. I gotta calm down after that last one. I'm too jumpy. I'm gonna get knocked down in 0.4 seconds if I'm too jumpy. Yeah, till lose. Not till first knockdown. 20 seconds. Okay. 20 seconds. 37. 15. 42. Alright. Alright. Push start for a dream fight. The dream fight. AKA not Mike Tyson because they lost the rights. Hello, Mr. Dream. From Dreamland. No age. 235 pounds. I don't know if I'm ever going to beat this. He's 99-0. We're obviously not going to win this first time. The goal is, can we survive? The highest guess was 42 seconds. Can I last longer than 42 seconds? Not a bad start, ladies and gentlemen. Not a bad start. Oh, by the way, yes. You do die in one hit when he punches you. Only for the first minute, I think. Nope, still going. I'm actually very impressed with myself. He changed it up. I'm purple. I'm purple. Abba-dee, abba-doo. Yabba-dee, abba-doo. Yabba-dee. Fluff. These punches are phasing through my body and I love it. We survived round 1? Oh, he's hurt me. Oh, holy crap, dude. You think your speed of your... That's one of the most
Yeah.
sentences I've ever read in my entire life. What a horrible sentence. I appreciate it, Dave. Dave, I'm probably not gonna beat this tonight. We do this every Thursday. We play retro games. So I will probably be playing this again next Thursday, same time, same place. If you want to, I mean, maybe we beat this tonight, but I highly doubt it. I'm only live for another hour, so it'll probably take until next stream as well. We'll see. It's gonna be a toughie. I would love to get this done tonight. I doubt it. But thank you for all the help tonight. The tips in the Sandman fight helped an extreme amount. What a line. I'm gonna use that. Who's got a dating profile? Who's got a dating profile? Use that as your opener. Victor Drogo. With the dodging and a few round 2 tips, you could beat him in it. Really? It's as much as they didn't renew because they lost the fight and was no longer... Oh. Yeah, that does make sense, actually. Mr. Dream, he doesn't have any issues. Mr. Dream has no face tattoos. Right? Alright, here we go. Round 2, baby. Let's talk about round 2, babe. I didn't get any HP back. A real female woman wrote your Tinder bio. He's fast! He's fast! Alright, so... the main issue now is, how do you do damage to him? So the main issue I'm seeing now is, how in the world do you do damage to him? Alright, so I'm dead. Probably should have just save stated, by the way. Save us a little bit of time. Yeah, you're very strong, brother. How do you do damage to him? I'm not going to retire, so don't even think about that, brother. When he winks, you can get a star with a face punch. That's a pretty... No! Thank God. That's a pretty small detail to notice. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Take me back to the main screen. No, no, no. What is this garbage? No, no, no. I had a secret passcode was the thing. You don't understand? I had a passcode? I had a passcode? Where'd my passcode go? Is this where the passcode takes me? Is this where the passcode takes me? Is there not a Mr. Dream passcode? Because if that's the case, that means I have to beat this guy 3 times. According to my own rules. His nipples made cow chicken sounds. 0, 0, that's the pass. Okay, but the question is, the game didn't give me that passcode. Which means if I want to be a good boy and follow my own rules, I'll let chat decide. Technically, the game did not give me the Mr. Dream passcode. It gave me a passcode to get to Super Macho Man. If I'm following my own rules of, if I have a passcode, I can go to where it takes me. Technically, this is taking me to to Super Macho Man and not to Mr. Dream? Should I beat Macho Man 3 times is what I'm asking. Because then we could save state before Mr. Dream. I'll leave it up to you guys. Basically, do you want to see me beat this man 2 more times? Or do you just want to see Mr. Dream attempts? Help an old man out. What's the reason for Discord? To be honest, Waffles, I don't really know myself. It took me like 2 years of streaming to finally set it up. But I do have a community Discord. It's basically just a place for the community. I use it mostly as like a marketing tool, just to let people know when I'm going live on Twitch or when a new YouTube video goes up. It's also a really good place to just engage with the community, like in terms of just having, if you just want to talk about random stuff. What I've found is you need a lot of people in there for that to actually become pretty standard. We're not quite there yet. Maybe we will be eventually, but at least in the intermittent, I just use it as I'd use any social media app, which is just letting people know when new stuff's out, or if I'm live, or if I have if we're gonna start a new series, or I need game suggestions for what I'm gonna play. I use it for that. It's a good way to stay in contact without having to be live to be able to talk to people. So it's definitely got some benefits. What was chat's vote? Go Dream time? Alright, we will cheat. I got no problem cheating. Give me that 0, 0, 0, 0, 7, 3, 7, 3. Thank you for this, Dave, by the way. 5, 9, 6, 3. Love to see it. Little save state, just to be sure. Little save state, just to be sure. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It's the last fight in the entire game. We'll do, here, I'll also let you guys decide this. Do you guys want to do the Disney movie bracket now? Or get a couple of attempts in and then do it? We're going to do it at some point. Or do this for like 45 minutes and then end the stream with the Disney bracket? What are you guys feeling? Get me off this app. Enter Pisces 3rd year. Excuse me? Oh, that's your... You can have all my peaches in Animal Crossing. That's a good line. That's a good line. He is half Canadian. Just found out there's a Tales from the Hood 2 with Keith David. He is, in fact, a national treasure. Whatever you want to do. Well, let's do some... We'll end the stream with the bracket. We'll do some... It'll feel more continuous if we just get some attempts in here. He is a little gronky. You're not wrong. That's bad. That's really bad. As a Patriots fan, I gotta say... Well, I guess now a Tampa Bay Bucks fan. Oops. He is a little he's like Rob Gronkowski meets Arnold Schwarzenegger. Like a little combo of the two of them. I messed up and didn't mash A. That's my own fault. That's my own fault. Rob's Gronkowski. Alright, go ahead and give me a quick load. Can I just press 9 to load? Yes, I can. Okay, we're just gonna... Yes, I can. Okay, that's gonna make things a heck of a lot easier. We'll just use 9. Brady fans? Look, I've always been a bigger Brady fan than a Patriots fan, so here's the thing. You were thinking Arnold? I think so too. Thank you for the shortcut. The 9 is nice. I know I've only seen 2 of the movies, Maria, but... that doesn't make my opinion any less valid. It just means I'm less informed. Panic? At the disco! It's fine, it's fine. I mean, it's really not fine. I think you pretty much... Yeah, I think if you want to beat this, you basically can't get knocked down. I cannot get comfortable in my chair today. And it's not the chair's fault. You basically in my opinion, cannot get knocked down. You cannot get knocked down by the one-hit KO punch. That's just a waste of time. At least, so what do you got? I think you have to survive a minute and a half. As a prolific Colts fan, I understand. It's a shame, Yeti, though, because your old team had such nice jerseys. One hand on the controller, the other on the 9 key. I'm just ready. They're so fast. At least he telegraphs them pretty well. When does he stop? When does he stop? Schlop! I think it's a minute and a half. We can get through a minute and a half of those. Then I don't know what happens after that. That's the part I need help on. It looks like, in that picture, he looks like, you ever seen the old picture of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson with the orange sweater? Let me load this up again. You ever seen the old picture of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson with the orange turtleneck sweater and the fanny pack? The way his neck wrinkles kind of go, it almost looks like he's wearing that orange Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson turtleneck. All right. Here we go. Your Twitter is great, but your TikTok... There's a Chargers TikTok? Oh, we didn't do horoscope yet today. Hey, Google. I'm a Taurus. What's my horoscope?
Alright, I have a few options for that.
It's always
What's
the
my
first
zodiac
one.
Sign, L Horoscopes by the Astro Twins, Horoscope TV, and more. Which one do you want to try?
The first one.
Here's what's my zodiac sign.
Sorry, something went wrong. I need your birthday or zodiac sign to tell you about your horoscope of today. What is your birthday? Or tell me your zodiac sign.
Taurus.
Hi, beautiful Taurus. Here is
Thank
your
you.
horoscope
I
of
love
today.
that it calls me beautiful every time. Tell me.
It's a wonderful day to get more philosophical.
Oh.
You have the time you need to share your ideas, and there are more than a few people who are eager to debate some recent events and controversial issues with you. Even if the tone of the talk gets heated, you won't have to worry about anyone losing their temper or getting personal. Test some of your theories by tossing them out into the group and seeing who can tear a hole in them, if anybody can.
Alright, so I'll just toss this out. I'm not trying to start or anything. I don't think people should be allowed to have kids. Okay, continue. Do not test those theories. Okay, continue. Good stuff. Punch me. Yep, that'll do it. Anyway, I'm gonna ignore that one today. I'm gonna go ahead and ignore that one. What? Like any people at all. I think we should just stop. I think we've done some pretty good things. We've done some pretty horrible things. But we've done some pretty good things. I think you just call it. Humanity did it. Congratulations. I feel like we can only go down from here, so might as well pull the plug. So brave, right? A brave new world, you might call it. Yeti, you'll understand when you read it. You'll understand when you read it. No! I thought I was in a rhythm, but I'm not. As a lifetime Broncos fan, I've seen a fair share of ups and downs. Unfortunately, you've seen, as a mostly lifelong Patriots fan, because that's where Thomas Edward Patrick Brady played, you've seen a lot of ups against us, which is very unfortunate for me. But it's okay. And as someone who lives, I actually have to semi-root for the Broncos now, which, now that Brady's not on the Pats, I can do a little bit better because I live in Missouri and Drew Lock is your quarterback, so I kind of have to root for the guy. I Wish he wasn't on the Broncos, but I have to do it. Hometown kid! Yeet! Bruh, okay, I mean, this is gonna be... I literally don't know how we're gonna beat this. I don't want to do this. It may require some off-screen practice. Yikes, dude. Like, it also may require literally no talking. No hiccups either. It may require no talking, just maximum focus. Because I think that the timing's different every time. And you have to survive a minute and a half straight, or you will be knocked down instantaneously. He does flash before the uppercut, but it's like so powerful. It's so powerful. I gotta do the same thing I did against Sandman, which he also flashes before the flurry of uppercuts. You have to trust the system. You have to be patient. And just know that if you mess it up by even half a second, you're dead. Like that. This music is good. Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking about this game. I thought you were talking about the music in Oliver and Company. Oh, not in a perv way. Just your normal run-of-the-mill flashing. He got me! He got me! If he goes for the uppercut, and that's gonna be my problem. As soon as I finish punching him, I just instantly go for the dodge. I instantly go for the dodge, assuming the instant uppercut. If he waits even a second, then I'm in panic mode. Too bad we only get to hear the first 6 seconds of it, you mean? I'll do what I can to get you a little farther in this absolute slapper. Focus. I think I need more Dr. Pepper. The coffee's wearing down. My jitters are wearing off. This isn't good. Focus. He stuttered. He stuttered me. He stuttered me. I think the key, one of the keys to this, performance enhancing drugs. One of the keys to this, not get hit. First of all, I need to stop the habit of, as soon as I successfully dodge one, instantly dodging again. Is he gonna throw some instantaneous punches sometimes? Yes. I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it. Instead of, you can't beat this. You cannot beat this trying to guess when a punch is gonna come. You have to react to it. Because if you guess wrong, you're screwed. If you react to it, you're fine. You might react a little late, that's not good. But you can get that down with timing. Guessing is 100% luck-based. That was fast. And then, now we got the other problem, which is I'm not reacting fast enough. Yo, congrats on the first follower, yeah, that's pretty exciting. The internet fame. No, it was Maria! The internet fame. She's cackling outside, by the way. You should have seen her cackle the other day while watching a TikTok. I may have it saved. It went on for about 7 minutes. Hey, it still counts. Just like a win by decision counts as a win. Doesn't matter if your first follower is your mom. It's a follower. At least your mom watches. Sorry. I have very supportive parents. Just not in any of my endeavors. Okay, here's the other thing. I'm trying to Not only am I trying to react, but you have to dodge early enough to get in the retaliation punches. I don't think, considering these are one-hit kill punches, I don't think the name of the game here... I don't think the name of the game here is punch. I think the name of the game here might just be survive for a minute and a half and then punch. Why is it not? Oh, that's true. Angry reset. I predict... Stop. I'm about to do a bracket. I'm about to do a Disney bracket. If I don't get this soon. Bro, this is ridiculous. This is an insane fight. Stop. Don't do it. That's true. All of your students are on TikTok. Okay, stop. Shut it. Don't read chat. Play the game. Anyone want to tell me why my first attempt at this... Our first attempt ever, I made it to the second round. Now I can't survive 3 punches. What happened? Is my brain just melting? This has got to be up there with the hardest boss fights in any game ever, right? What do you think? I tried to guess. I tried to read his mind that he doesn't have one. Look at those muscles. You can't be smart if you have that many muscles. Oh, I can't imagine. Yeah, being able to instantly jump back into this fight is wonderful. I can't imagine going through the whole game. Save states are one of the greatest modern inventions of all time. Stop. Oh, I did it instantly. You have to do a quick dodge to be fast enough. Once it goes off, tap up. Wait, what? You have to do a quick dodge to be fast enough. Once your dodge goes off, tap up and it turns into a quick dodge. I died. How am I on the last boss of the entire game and I didn't know about that mechanic? What? You can do a quick dodge? Hold on. I may go fight Glass Joe just to practice this. Oh! Are you kidding me? That's a mechanic? That's a mechanic? What the heck? Okay, well, you learn something new every day. So that's how I get back fast enough to throw punches. Yeah, Doc, where's that information? Nope, just subscribe to the Nintendo Fun Club. Okay, alright. It's weird. My hands are not used to this new tech of pressing 2 buttons per dodge. It's gonna take a little bit for that to get into the brainstem, but now that it's there... Bruh, that's so nice! You can get back and actually get punches in. I'm so upset I did not know about that sooner. It does work really well, because I'm already holding up. See how I tried to predict that one? See how I tried to read a man's mind? I don't have psychic abilities, so why are you trying to do that, me? Why are you trying to do that? Stop trying to get in Rob Gronkowski's head. I'm sweating so bad. 2 things I need to add to the stream. Two things I need to add to the stream. Heart rate monitor, armpit sweat monitor. I don't know how that would work. You need to know about the dampness of these pits, though. Shoot. Because it's bad. See, it's like there's so much power behind the punches that you really want to make sure you're, like, you can't get hit by them. But it's the anticipation that ends up costing you. Yep, see, I did it. See? It's like I dodge successfully, I land the punch, and my natural instinct is to get out of the way, because I'm like, he's going to retaliate. When I just got to calm a little bit. I just got to calm a little bit. I did it again. well, if I can break that habit, it'll help a ton. I should stop resetting just because I get knocked down. Because if we can get past the minute and a half of these ridiculous punches, I did it. If I can get through a minute and a half of these ridiculous punches, we're gonna need to practice the second segment. Shoot, dude. The issue is when I wait and he does an instantaneous punch, I'm not ready in time. Because I'm telling my brain to wait. Yep, I did it there. I anticipated. I want to be able to beat him based purely off skill, but I think we're going to have to get a little lucky. Not accepting followers because you're trying to connect it to your... Oh, that makes sense. They programmed him so it's almost impossible not to anticipate. It's so devilish! It's delightfully devilish, Skinner. Ugh. This man's turning me into a steamed ham. Jeezy peasy. Alright, you got this. I mean, you most definitely do not have this, but you kind of have this. Alright, I'll tell you what. 7 more minutes of attempts. Then I'm gonna do the Disney bracket. Then I don't know what. Shoot! It's every natural instinct in my brain. You have to fight. You're fighting your own brain. It's like a 15 front war. You're not only fighting the strongest man on this side of the planet Earth, you're fighting your own human brain and natural inclinations. Oh, I have to like unlearn everything. 15? How is that possible, though? You can only do 2... Take me back. How's that possible? You can only get 2 punches in per... I mean, obviously, there's some secret I'm missing out on here. Like, you could probably get stars by punching him when he's not expecting it or something. Predicted it. Predicted it. If, I'm not even gonna say if, I'm gonna say when, because we're gonna do this. This may be my most, when we beat this guy, and it's gonna take some time, but when we beat him, this may be my most proud gaming accomplishment of all time. When we beat this dude, this may be the most difficult thing in gaming I've ever done in my entire life. It's actual insanity. They do this blindfolded, by the way. Just so you know, they do this blindfolded. Just so you know, this is done blindfolded by several people. There's no secret to the uppercuts, you just gotta survive. Is it worth... Tell me this. I personally feel like it's worth trying to get 2 punches. You can only get 2 punches in, but I feel like it's worth getting the 2 punches in because it's eating up some of the clock versus just dodging. If you're just dodging, he's got more time to throw more punches, aka you have to dodge more one-hit KO punches. I predicted. Whereas if you're getting a couple punches in, you're eating off a couple of extra seconds, which over the course of the minute and a half probably adds up. I think it's probably worth punching. Like, over the course of the entire thing, it's probably like 2 or 3 fewer punches you have to face. And that sounds amazing to me. Facing fewer of these dang things. I'm also gonna... My new tech... He got me! No! Oh, I survived it! Okay, well, we're dead now. Yeah, we're dead now. But I did survive the flurry of punches. That's the first time since the beginning, which is great to see. I'm gonna try. Just dodging is not a good idea. Best to again. Okay. I think I'm going to. My new strategy is to dodge and do the punches, but also to put as much time in between the two punches as possible. Like that. Like that. That's a problem. Like that. Just like that. Ugh. Oh, 201. Fluff. And I'm purple. I'm purple. Okay. It's okay. 3 more minutes of attempts. 3 more minutes. I want... No, you know what? Not 3 more minutes. I'm going to do as many attempts as it takes to get to round 2. If I can get to round 2 another time, I'll feel good about myself. We're not beating this tonight, obviously. Don't. I need the practice. The resetting instantly is not helping me. I'm not going to no-hit this guy. Probably can't get knocked down twice there, though. Beat it tonight? I promise you that can't happen. Unless you want me to stream till midnight, which I know you don't. What's today, Thursday? Oh my god, I'm so done with work. There's nothing wrong with being purple. I agree, I changed my... Actually, what is my chat color? What's my chat color? Oh, I'm blue now. Sorry, I think I used to be purple. Mouse pointer. Just played... Oh, that's true. You will be playing Skyrim until about 4 a.m. We'll stream until Maria's done with Skyrim. Today is, in fact, Thursday. Which means we're almost through the week, but still not quite. You don't have to work tomorrow. That's pretty pog. Tried to predict it. Was not punished. Love to see it. Oh. We made it. And now I don't know what's happening. Oh, I see the wink. I see the wink. That's a tight window. Am I ever not going to be purple again? The window is too tight. Holy crap. Okay, so I did make it to round 2. Tight window. And the wink. That is extremely rude, Rob Gronkowski. Why would you say that? Okay, okay. I did make it to round 2, which means we will do the Disney bracket after this. Thank you, Waffles. I appreciate it. Now, the round 2 tech, I should probably... I have no idea. I literally just don't have any idea. What I should probably do, if we want to do this... When do you punch him? If we want to beat him, what we should probably do... Oh! What the heck was that? He blinked! What we should probably do is make a save state at the beginning of round 2. Start to learn his round 2 stuff. A lot is riding on this bracket. Oh, I said I was gonna do it. All right, one more attempt, and then we will do. I don't know though. I feel good. That felt like a little bit of momentum, and it's instantly gone. Oh, Let me get to round 2 one more time. Let me get to round 2 one more time. Oh, at least, here's the thing about this game. And I'll say this as, this is the last hurdle of this Just Finishin series we've been doing, where we've been going back and playing games I couldn't beat when I was a kid. There's been a lot of times, while we're going back and playing some of these old retro games, where we come up to just a ridiculously tough challenge. But a lot of the times, it's ridiculously tough, not because it's inherently well designed to be tough. It's tough because it's an old game, the controls are a little janky, some mechanics are broken, it's a little glitchy. Looking at you, Bubsy. There's a lot of cases over the course of the last 6 months we've been doing this where that's been the case. This is not the case. It is extremely tough, but it is also extremely fair. I guess that depends on your definition of fair. But it's not glitchy, it's not bad mechanics, it's not anything like that. It's very basic mechanics. You got like 4 buttons, dodge and punch, brother. That's pretty much all you have to do. It's all execution. And even though it's tough, and even though I'm gonna lose my mind trying to beat this guy, at the very least I can respect the solid design behind it. I can respect the solid design behind it. If you make a save at round 2, you can help next Thursday. That would be absolutely wonderful. Like I said, I do not see us getting this done today. But if I'm going to try to make it to round 2, I'm going to make a save state. I think that's probably where we'll call it for tonight's stream. I can't get knocked down on punch 1. I'll make it to round 2, save state. We'll do the bracket of Disney movies. I will tell you what the definitive best Disney movie of all time is. You will agree with me 100%. And then I will end stream. Feeling pretty successful. Oh. Should have been punished. That was punished. Oh, we did really well there. That was the best attempt yet. Bubsy 2 redeemed it slightly. Bubsy 2 mechanically was better, that's true. Bubsy 1, not so much. It's tough because you're a modern gamer, modern day scrub. It is tough. I am, in fact... What was that, Dynamite Heady? Was that Dynamite Heady where I got called a modern day scrub? That was the... We've come full circle. That was the first Just Finishin game series we did. It was Dynamite Heady, which was... I actually really like that game, by the way. I do think it's got some issues. 420 points, by the way. I got knocked down twice, didn't I? Wait, why does it say I'm 0-2? Why does it say I'm 0-2? Don't play Battletoads? I have never played Battletoads, but I have heard. I didn't make a save state! Well, we gotta do it again, fellow gamers. Gotta do it one more time. I wasn't even thinking. My brain was thinking about when I got roasted for playing Dynamite Heady. I actually think Dynamite Heady is a really good game. Some of the fights are a little... No, I actually think all the fights are pretty fair. I could never have beaten that game without level select, though, so I'm very happy that that exists. I damned it. Oh my gosh, if... Today, that was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And I didn't tell you. Have you been keeping up with Dan's Undertale Genocide run, NSL? You have not? So, he's been doing the Genocide route. He's been fighting Sans for 5 straight streams. How much do you remember about the genocide route NSL? Do you remember the Sans fight pretty well? We did it like a couple months ago. He beat Sans today. He got past the final attack. And do you remember how after you survive the final attack, he does the thing where he says his special attack is he's just not going to attack anymore, so it's never going to be your turn again? And then he starts hitting you with a bunch of BM that's like, you should probably just quit, you know, I'm never going to do anything, so you should probably just quit. And you're supposed to stand still. You're supposed to stand still until, spoiler alert, until he falls asleep, and then you can murder him in his sleep. You remember that part? Well, Daniel Daniel just moved around for about 15 minutes straight. When that didn't work, he peeked at chat, and chat said, think about what he said. Think about what he said. And what they were talking about was there's a line of dialogue where he yawns, and they was like, you should just give up. So the chat was like, think about what he said. And I can't blame him for this because Undertale is a very meta game. And he goes, oh, they want me to quit so that when I come back in, he'll be defeated. He held escape, exited the game, loaded back in at the previous save point, and now has to beat Sans a second time. He's already spent 10 hours trying to beat the poor guy. Oh, and he has to do it again. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I actually couldn't. Everybody was so pogged up, and he did his usual thing where he goes on like a big spiel about how he beat him, and how he put him next to Gwyn and Ornstein and Smo and all these other Akaza, all these other bosses he's beat. And then he did that, so now he has to do it again. Oh, it's a great moment. You should, if you have, like, even if you haven't been keeping up with the series, you haven't been missing much. He's been dying to Sans for a week straight. Just go back and watch today's portion, and you will lose your mind. Chaos, you think I would have gotten through Hetty eventually? I'd like to think I could have. I don't know, man. What's the name of the boss that flips? Not Two-Face. What's his name? Mad? I can't think of his name. I don't know that I could have. I mean, that boss took me so many attempts to beat. The final boss also, don't get me wrong, absolutely ridiculous, but that boss was so hard. You were there when he got close again and everyone was like, I was here again. Oh. Basically, after he did that, the next hour of chat was him retrying to beat him unsuccessfully. But it was also chat. He basically asked them for metaphors. He was like, "What's a real life equivalent of what I just did?" And some of them were so good. They were like, "It's the equivalent of spending 6 years working on your PhD paper and then dumping it in the shredder the day it was due." Oh, it is a good stream. Highly recommend. Like, literally the whole thing is so good. Highly recommend it. I'm so sweaty. Just get to round 2, dang it. Stop predicting. Stop it. Twin Freaks. That's the name of it. That's the name of it. It's been like 6 months. I totally forgot. I actually think that's a really good game. I love the mechanic of Dynamite Heady. I wish they would make another one. I would love to see another one. Schlup, we were doing so good. That's okay, you can still get to round 2 with this. You can still get to round 2 with this. Oh, and obviously, this should go without saying, but I figure it's probably worth stating anyway. Even though I'm gonna make a save state, even though I'm gonna make a save state, please. fluff. I'm so purple. Look, we could probably get to round 2 there, but I want to get there with at least 2 lives. Even though I'm going to make a save state at the beginning of round 2, don't think I'm just going to do that to beat him. We have to beat him, we're going from the beginning. It's just to practice the round 2 section. Fluff. It's just to practice the round 2 section. We'll make a save state there. Once we feel like we've got it down pretty decently, then we're going to put the whole thing together. We'll start from the beginning. I got to dodge the 1.5 of one-hit KO punches. Because otherwise I won't feel like I actually beat him. Ay! It's so tough, dude. It's so tough. We are getting better, for sure. It's still really tough. Sega owns the rights and Treasure does next to... But that's so sad. It's such a cool concept for a... It's like a nice, interesting take on just a normal 2D platformer. Like, give me a Metroidvania style Dynamite Heady. Like Hollow Knight, but you get to chuck your head around. I'm into that. Could give the Game Gear version a go. What's the Game Gear version? Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Try to get cutesy with it. No! 1 second away, by the way. That's still really good for us for that whole segment. Ah, fluff. Survive. Oh, thank God. Okay, okay. No! You found it. It's such... I highly recommend watching the clip if you haven't already. It's so good, and he's once again mentioning the horrible strength of his fists. Alright, give me a save state. We'll go slot 6 for good luck. Save state, save state, save state. It's mostly the same game, but it's 8-bit. Oh, interesting. I'd be interested in taking a look at that. Alright, I just want to give round 2 a little bit of an attempt. If I can knock this man down, I want to knock him down 1 time. That's my goal. And then we will do the bracket, I promise. Alright, so... give me state 6. He's going to punch real quick. 2 quick dodges, punch him. I just want to knock him down 1 time. Can you just not, you just can't dodge those, or you just can't dodge those, or what's the deal with that? you just can't dodge those? I mean, you can dodge them, but you can't counter punch? My counter punches are very sick. Now we can. That's a problem. We can knock him down. We can knock him down. Little tip now or now. I'll take the tip now. I'll take it now. I'll internalize it. Let's go, baby! That's a knockdown. We take those. It's only one knockdown, but still. Feels pretty good. I'm gonna guess he goes straight back to full HP. Yep. More or less. It's a big rip. Alright, well, you know, it's no dub. His poor face as he realizes the polar opposite of Pog. Okay, hold on, let me try this. Start by holding down to block, and as soon as you block, buffer, left gut. I gotta remember left gut. See if you can, okay, let's see. Hold down to block and then left gut. That's a tight windy, brother. That is a tight window. Am I doing it correctly or am I missing something? Is it just very tight? Hold on, I want to get one of these. I want to get one of these. Just one. Just one. That's all I want is one. I'm purple! That's a problem. That's a problem. You have to do it fast. Oh my... Okay. Like the second his punch hits my glove, basically. Purple. Alright. I don't know if I can go any faster, brother. I'm jamming it. I'm smashing the left gut button. You get a star. I can't go any faster! Oh, I want to get this. I believe. How many times do you have to knock him down by? I guess as long as we knock him down more than he knocks us down, we can do this. Not tonight. He's done it! And they're gone. And no! I didn't think I was getting a star. Ladies and gentlemen, we did not beat Mike Tyson's Punch-Out today. Sorry, just regular Punch-Out. Mike Tyson not associated. We did not beat Punch-Out today. Does that make us failures? I don't think so. I don't think it does. That's a really tough fight. However, we did make it to the final boss fight in the entire game. Next Thursday, I hope to see you here for the finale of the Just Finishin series and of the Punch-Out series. We will beat Mr. Dream next Thursday. I personally guarantee it. I don't care how long it takes. We will get it done. We'll put a nice little bow on this series. And we'll move on to something else. What are we going to do after this? I have no idea. I can tell you for sure what we're going to do right now. Which is turn on the lo-fi. We're going to turn on the lo-fi. And I'm going to do a bracket of the greatest Disney movies of all time. Show it. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is how we're going to spend the rest of stream. How can I... Probably want to switch over. I'll tell you what. Probably want to give link. Oh, I'll give you the... You want the link? You want the link? You can do your own too. You guys can join me if you'd like. Go to the bigger mod. Yeah, let's get to the bigger screen. And let's try this one. Yeah, that's looking a little nicer. That's looking a lee nicer. All right. Here we go. Here's this. Tangled. Had a good run. Thank you, Waffles. I appreciate it. I feel pretty good about what we did today. Do that for the first 30 seconds. and you're set with stars to get him in round 2. I'll need to practice that. I might practice that in between this week and next week. Your island has reached 4 stars. Yo! If I can sell my turnips, I think I might be at 5 stars. This song's so good. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. And as we're going through this, do not worry. I will tell you whether I've seen a movie or whether I've not seen a movie. And if I haven't seen the movie, it pretty much has to instantly lose. So if I don't choose a movie that you like, it's possible. It's not that I hate it. I might have just not seen it, and I'll be open and honest with that. So let's get this started. It's a pretty big bracket, ladies and gentlemen, so it's going to take a little bit of time. Lion King vs. Tangled. I have never seen Tangled. I've seen the first... How long does it take for Mufasa to die? Like 6 minutes? I've seen the first 6 minutes of Lion King. So unfortunately, based only on that and that alone, I have seen 6 minutes of this movie, 0 minutes of this one. I gotta go with Lion King. Sorry about you. Them's the rules. You vote Lion King? You do love Lion King lots? It's gonna win in that case. Unpopular pick. Really? I think it's overrated as well, because why would you kill Mufasa? That's just rude. Hercules versus this. Hercules, fun fact, first movie I've ever seen in a movie theater. First movie, as a child, this was the first movie I ever saw on the big screen. Special place in my heart because of that. Also a slapping soundtrack. Never seen Princess and the Frog. That's an L. Sorry, we're going to have to go Hercules because I've never seen the other one. Lilo and Stitch. Slapping, unbelievably slapping soundtrack. Unbelievably slapping soundtrack. So good. One of my personal favorite Disney movies. Yo, this song's so good too. Never seen Bolt. Sorry, John Travolta and Miley Cyrus. This must be a new one. I've never seen this before in my entire life. I don't know what this is. What is this? What is Bolt? I've never heard of that. I'm going Lilo and Stitch. I've never seen Bolt, so I have to go Lilo and Stitch. Really? You don't like Lilo and Stitch? I'm a pretty big fan of it. Bolt is 2010. I've never heard of it. Mufasa was, in fact, a G. This bracket sucks. Don't worry. We'll get to the slappers. Hercules is heavy poggers. Bolt is a super dog. You're going to notice a common theme here. I've never seen 101 Dalmatians. I have seen Chicken Little. I don't think it's particularly good, but we'll go with it. Haven't seen either one of these two. Bolt flop. That's probably why I haven't heard about it. It's good. You saw it in the movies. I've seen neither of these two. Sorry. If I had to choose, this one's got dogs. I'll go with the one with dogs. Never seen them though. Oh, okay. Cars 2, never seen it. Cars 1, we would have a conversation here. Cars 2, never seen it. Gotta go with WALL-E. WALL-E slaps. I actually think the first half of WALL-E's kind of boring, but the back half slaps. Some of these comparisons are bad. What does that mean? Like, you don't like how the bracket is seated? It got an 89% on Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah, but didn't Last Jedi get like a 90% on Rotten Tomatoes? Used to have a stuffed animal of Lady. Cars 2 wasn't good. Probably why I didn't see it. This is actually tough. This is actually tough. I have seen... This is the first one I've seen both the movies, so congratulations. The first real choice. I actually really do like Cars. And I also really like Zootopia. This is a good matchup. This is tough, actually. I've seen Cars more. I've actually seen Zootopia twice. I've probably seen Cars like 10 times when I was a kid. I think I like Zootopia more, though. I think Zootopia is a better story. Hate to say it. Sorry. Yo, Brother Bear, great movie. Never seen Dumbo. Sorry, Elephant. I've seen Brother Bear. Brother Bear's a great movie. I'll take Brother Bear. I got no problem with that. What the heck is Planes? No. Is this a Cars spin-off? Son loves cars and Paul Newman is the man. Is this a Cars spin-off? Ew. I did not win, Defender. We made it to, the farthest we made it is round 2 against Mr. Dream. I knocked him down 1 time. That's the closest we got. So, we'll be back next Thursday to take on Mr. Dream. Planes is a Cars spinoff. I've never seen either of these. I'll give it to the Cars spinoff. Oh, dude, you can't. I'm sorry. Is this Robin Hood? You need to put the title on there, otherwise I won't know. I've never seen this, whatever this strange Fox Robin Hood is. Tarzan is unbelievable. Best soundtrack in a Disney movie? Yeah, anybody want to fight? Anybody want to fight? Best soundtrack in a Disney movie? It's the second best Robin Hood movie. The Tarzan soundtrack slaps. Problem is, I've heard this is good, but I've never seen Robin Hood. I've never seen it. You're going to know, again, they're going to notice a big trend. There's a lot of good movies I have not seen. I'll watch them eventually. All. This seating is stinky? Well, don't worry. We're separating the wheat from the chaff. We're going to get rid of all the bad ones. And then we'll only be slappers down the stretch. Bambi has the, I almost said Lord of the Rings. It's got the Lion King problem. You cannot kill the parental figure in the first 5 seconds and expect me to care about your movie. I've never seen Bambi. Emperor's New Groove is great. I like Emperor's New Groove quite a bit. Oh! This is a joke. It's Coco by a metric ton. I've never seen Hunchback. Sorry. Coco is one of the best Disney movies ever made. This one is easy peasy. Sorry, Hunchback. It's not a musical. Who cares? It's Phil Collins. That's all you need. I'm 100% not qualified to do this because I've seen about a quarter of the movies on here. But here we are. I've seen neither of these 2 movies. Bambi is trash. Coco is amazing. It is. You just hit 2 that would be top. Oh, that's a sad. Wish they did Pixar on one side. That's true. I didn't think about the separating out the Pixar. I don't think Bambi's very good. I've never seen either of these 2. I hate cats, so we'll go with Peter Pan. Sorry. Bambi is great. WTF. You want to talk about a slapping soundtrack? Is Nightmare Before Christmas Disney? No. This isn't a Disney movie. Is this a Disney movie? Is this really a Disney movie? I didn't think that was a Disney movie. Bottom line is I've never seen Alice in Wonderland. $29.95? Who's paying that? Sorry. I don't believe Nightmare... Hey Google, is Nightmare Before Christmas a Disney movie?
According to Wikipedia, the movie was originally going to be released under Walt Disney Pictures, but Disney decided to release the film under its adult film label Touchstone Pictures because they thought the film would be too dark and scary for kids, Selick remembered.
Okay, so it's kind of a Disney movie, but not... It was produced by Disney, but they... Okay, I get it. We'll count it. I guess that counts as a Disney movie. Yo, I've heard great things about this movie. It's a newer one for sure. I've never seen it. I have seen Toy Story 3. That's pretty choice. This one hurts. The end of this one, that hurts pretty bad. The Alice movie freaked you out? Inside Out? Really? You thought Toy Story 3 was the weakest? It probably is the weakest, but I still love all the Toy Stories. Phyllis is at Inside Out. She's the sad one. But I've never seen it, so I can't pick it, unfortunately. I've also never seen either of these 2. I like Sebastian the Crab. He's kind of cool. I'll be honest, I don't know what this movie is. I've never seen this before in my life, so I don't know what that is. So we'll go with Little Mermaid. Wait, this isn't how a bracket works. What are you doing? Take me to the other side. No! Oh, I ruined it. I scuffed it. Oh. Why would you do that? Why wouldn't I be going to the right side? Shouldn't I be on the right side? Alright. So we'll just do this whole thing over again. 1 second. Let me click Lion King, Hercules. I guess we're going to go left side, right side. Kind of hate that. But sure, that's what we'll go with. Chicken Little, Minkus Castle, Lady and the Tramp, WALL-E. Which should I pick here? Zootopia. Brave was meh. Brave is Scottish. Ew. I'm very upset. Cars spin-off. I'm not even going to call it by its real name. Tarzan. Emperor's New Groove. Coco by a Landslide. Never seen either. Peter Pan. You really liked Brave. Nightmare Before Christmas. Toy Story 3. A Little Mermaid. Alright, I guess we'll go back to the top. This is weird. This is not how a bracket works, ladies and gentlemen. Lion King, Hercules. Seen the first 10 minutes. First movie I ever saw in theaters. You gotta go with Hercules. Lilo and Stitch, Chicken Little. I don't think Chicken Little's very good, but I've seen it. Lilo and Stitch, way better. Lady and the Tramp, WALL-E. Never seen Lady and the Tramp. You gotta go WALL-E. This one's gonna make you mad. This one's gonna make you mad. I'm gonna go Brother Bear. I think Brother Bear's a good movie. Maybe I just have like a weird emotional attachment to it. I'm gonna go Brother Bear over Zootopia, even though Zootopia is a very good movie. Wrong emote. Controversial. I picked Planes over Beauty and the Beast. I've never seen either of them. But Planes is pretty garbage. And Planes will now be getting sent to the bottom of the Hudson River. We'll go Tarzan. Easy peasy. Yeah, I chose it. I've never seen Beauty and the Beast. You support that? Yeti. We Plains boys. The whole thing is invalid. This sucks. I'm pretty upset about this because Emperor's New Groove is a great movie. Coco's too good to not go on further. Never seen Peter Pan, so you gotta go Nightmare Before Christmas. I've never seen Little Mermaid, so you gotta go Toy Story 3. Alright. And we're still on the left, and I hate it. This could be a top 4 very easily. First movie I ever saw in theaters, Lilo and Stitch. Both have slapping soundtracks. I'm gonna give it to Lilo and Stitch. Once you get, I said the same thing when I used to do these Pokemon brackets. Once you get to this point, honestly, all of them are so good. You kind of just have to go with gut reactions. Big up the planes. I have plane-related stonks. Boeing? Beauty and the Beast is a classic. I'm sorry. I've never seen it. I know it's a classic, but I've never seen it. Okay, Brother Bear is great, but WALL-E is better. Brother Bear is great, but... Shut up. You suck. You can't do this to me. Man, Disney makes pretty good movies, huh? You can't do this to me. Oh... I'm sorry, Phil Collins, it's Coco. I think the soundtrack in Tarzan is better, but Coco is such a good movie. It's a better movie. It's not a better soundtrack, but it's a better movie. I'm gonna go Nightmare Before Christmas over Toy Story 3. Plot of Tarzan's meh. Yeah. Lilo and Stitch, WALL-E. Are we in top 4 on the left side now? Lilo and Stitch, WALL-E. Give me Lilo. Give me Lilo and Stitch. Give me Coco. Ooh. Ooh. This is tough. This might be my top 2. No, it's probably not my top 2. This is a good top 4. I like Shane. Who? Oh, you're not talking about me. Sucks. Beauty and the Beast is a little resident sleeper. Ended up with that one too, and it was real hard. Yeah, this is like near impossible. This better be Coco. I think Lilo and Stitch is more of a fun movie, but I literally show no emotion ever, and I almost cried at the end of Coco. I probably got to give it to Coco for pure emotional value. Oh, baby! Oh, Yeti! We have arrived. And your movie is getting sent to the Shadow Realm because Monsters, Inc. is so freaking good. Monsters, Inc. is unbelievable. And I've never seen Frozen 2, so that one's gonna get sent. And, sorry, maybe it'll change if I see it, Yeti. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Coco is a great movie. Maria, can we rewatch that tonight? After stream, we should... No, I'm not watching the Frozen movies, Maria, but I'll rewatch Coco. You just hit a movie you had forgotten existed. I'm ready for it. What the heck is Frankenweenie? Alright, I thought They're Brave I hadn't heard of. This is not even a movie. I don't believe this is a movie. Anyway, I've never seen it, and Jungle Book is a slapper, so we're going with Jungle Book. And they're gonna put Jungle Book up against Monsters, Inc. That makes me mad, because these are two great movies. Never seen Good Dinosaur? Bug's Life rocks. Bug's Life is so good. Livid, when we get to the one that gave you the Nostalgia Blast, you gotta tell me which one is the Nostalgia Blast. I have never seen either of these two movies. Oh, it's Tim Burton, okay. Ravens, Chiefs in the wild card round? Yeah, but who won the Super Bowl? Did they finish that simulation, Yeti? Did they finish the simulation? Did the Bucks win the Super Bowl? I've never seen either of these two. But I liked the first Wreck-It Ralph, so based on that and that alone, I'm gonna assume it was good. Okay. I have also not seen either of these two. I've not seen Mulan. Don't hate me. I've not seen Goofy. However, it must be swift as a corset. I gotta pick it just for that alone. That song alone probably gets into the top 8. And I haven't even seen the movie. Dinosaur Sucks. I never saw that one. It's a remake of an old movie. They canceled it. No! That's sad. Both of those are good movies. Yo, welcome in, Intrepid, by the way. Hope you're having a nice Thursday, is what I wrote on my wrist, if you were wondering why I checked that. Yeah, I've never seen Pocahontas, but to be honest, even if I had seen Pocahontas, I don't think this would be particularly close. That's a great movie. Moana is so good. I think Moana has the second best Disney soundtrack next to Tarzan. Full Chaos, Go Pocahontas, can't do it. I've actually seen, for like one of the first times ever, I've seen both of these movies. Finding Dory, watched it illegally on Facebook. Don't tell Mark Zuckerberg, don't tell Disney, don't tell Pixar, don't tell anybody. Someone was streaming it on Facebook, so I watched the whole thing one night. I thought it was gonna suck. It was actually pretty good. You cannot beat the classic of Toy Story, though. The original Toy Story is so unbelievably good. I've never seen either of these two. Toy Story, no doubt, I agree. Easy Toy Story. Dory was a snoozer. I kind of liked Finding Dory. Pocahontas is kind of... I haven't seen it, but it feels like it'd be a little resident sleeper. Oh, this was your Nostalgia Blast. Allow me to ruin your world. I've never seen the movie, and I've also never seen anything Winnie the Pooh. So I have no emotional connection to this, unfortunately. I'll give it to Snow White. That's a classic. People like that one. Oh, baby. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Not only because I've never seen Ratatouille, but because Incredibles 2, first of all, Incredibles 1 is one of my favorite movies. I waited so long, it was like 14 years for the sequel to finally come out, and I was so ready. I went in with expectations down here. So ready for it to disappoint. Did not disappoint. A worthy sequel. There's a Toy Story 4? When did they make this? They made a 4? I've only seen the first 3. The Rat movie is great. Well, when you phrase it like that, I don't live in a cave. I know I'm underqualified. When did they make this? Last year, okay. So at least it's recent. I've never seen either of these. This is an adorable picture. So I'm gonna go with Fox and the Hound. Sorry, Toy Story. Cav. Ratatouille is fantastic. I need to see it. I did not know there was a 4. This is... okay, it's not particularly tough. Wreck-It Ralph is good. Incredibles is... dare I say, incredible. Okay, so we're doing this. Yeah, this is rude. These are both fantastic movies. If I'm giving Coco credit for nearly making me cry, I gotta give Up credit for nearly making me cry. Actually, probably making me cry. These are both really good. I do think the rest of Up isn't as good as the beginning hooks you instantly. The rest is fine, but not it never hits the emotional level that it starts you off with. Whereas Coco goes the opposite way. It builds for the whole movie, and then you're crushed at the end. I think Finding Nemo's a better movie all around. From beginning to end, it's pretty great throughout the entire thing. I agree with Intrepid. The middle of Up suffers a little bit. Finding Nemo's good all the way through. Up is overrated. What was the fish movie with Will Smith? Yeah, Sharks. That was a good one. Almost beat Nightmare King Grim. Hate that fight. Have you considered Kevin? I did not. Once again, I have no connection to Winnie the Pooh. I've also never seen Aladdin, but we'll go Aladdin. I never saw Cars 3, so we gotta go Toy Story 2. Aladdin, not close. I've never seen either of these. You know what, Yeti? Because I yeeted Frozen 2, I'll give you Frozen 1. How about that? Does that make up for yeeting Frozen 2? I've never seen either, but I'll give you Frozen. I'll give you the first one. All right. Cars 3 was decent. Frozen 2 is better than Frozen. There's about to be some issues. I'm sorry. All right. I've seen both of these. They're both extremely good. Unfortunately, again, I didn't cry, but the ending is very sad. When the little girl goes to check the closet and he's not there. You know the meme of the old man grabbing his chest with like the that happens. It's real. I never saw this one, so we'll give it to Bug's Life, which it's pretty good, but not the greatest. How did Cinderella get here? Cinderella got a bye? Are we serious? Cinderella got a bye? Are you kidding me? What a joke. Never seen it. I've never seen Mulan either, so we'll go with Mulan though. That's an actual joke. Cinderella got a bye. This is a battle of the titans. This is rude. This is rude. You can't do this. Sleeping Beauty is 12 and the print. Oh, Monka! Yeah, let's see the regular season standings. Cinderella went undefeated? What the heck? That makes no sense. Okay. This one's tough. You got like one of the most classics of all time and like a modern hit. I tend to be very fueled by nostalgia. I think the Moana soundtrack bumps it up ever so slightly over Toy Story, but that one's real close. That one's tough. Never seen Snow White, we'll go Incredibles 2. Never seen Fox and the Hound, we'll go Incredibles 1. Never seen Aladdin, we'll go Finding Nemo. Never seen Frozen 2, so we'll go never seen Frozen, so we'll go Toy Story 2. Sorry, Yeti. Oh, I'm sorry, Waffles. You need to see these regular season standings. Alright, Bug's Life is okay. I don't think it's the strongest. Monsters, Inc. is very strong. They don't have Monsters University on here. You're gonna give Cinderella a bye when you could have put Monsters University in that slot? That makes me mad, because I actually like Monsters University quite a bit. We'll go Monsters, Inc. I've never seen Mulan, and as great as Must Be Swift as a coursing, it's not as good as, no. That one's better, so we'll go with that. You're going to put Incredibles 2 versus Incredibles 1. While the sequel was worth the wait, it doesn't beat the original. The original's too strong. We'll go with the original. I think Toy Story 2 is actually my favorite Toy Story. Is that controversial? I think a lot of people think that. Do you guys think Toy Story 2 is the best Toy Story? It's probably either 1 or 2 for a lot of people. I would think it's either 1 or 2. I think I like 2 the best. 1 was your fave? You think they are not overrated. The Toy Story movies are good. The second one was the best. I have a funny story about Finding Nemo. My parents had to have a talk with me. I was getting all of my baby teeth pulled to get braces, because when you're going to get braces, they don't want to put the brackets on the teeth that are going to fall out, because then you just got loose teeth hanging there. It's disgusting. So I went and got all my teeth ripped out, which was 7 teeth, sorry. 7 teeth got ripped out of my face. So I got all Novocaine and laughing gassed up, and they let me pick a movie to watch while I was having the procedure, and I picked Finding Nemo. And they had to talk to the dentist had to talk to my parents afterwards, because apparently I was like uncontrollably laughing for the first 5 minutes of the movie. You know, when the evil fish comes and kills Marlin's wife and 99.9% of their children. Yeah, I was just laughing maniacally throughout the entire thing. So I had to have a little talking to with my parents to make sure I was okay. It was just a laughing gas. It's very sad. Anyway, we'll go with Finding Nemo for that. Yo, Alex, welcome in. You did miss Punch-Out. Well, kind of. We got to Mr. Dream. We've beat the entire game except for Mr. Dream. We did not beat Mr. Dream. We'll be playing it again next Thursday to try to finish off Mr. Dream. So, you missed most of it, but we didn't beat it. Sid is every kid. Can confirm. This is a toughie. It's a toughie. Why does this say Monstrous Inc? Why does this say Monstrous Inc? Is that how you spell Monsters Inc? No. What? It's French? Why would they take the French cover? The Spanish? Why would they do this? If it's gonna beat Frozen 2, I base a lot of this off the soundtrack. Monsters Inc. doesn't really have a soundtrack, does it? Name a song from Monsters Inc. Nothing comes to mind. What can I say except... We'll go with Moana. I put a lot of value in a Disney movie soundtrack. I think the plot of Monsters Inc. is great. Doesn't have much of a soundtrack. And you want to talk about a soundtrack. Gotta go Incredibles. It's a great soundtrack. And that's a toughie. It's the French version. Put that thing... Now I'm getting like a lot of nostalgia. I want to go rewatch a lot of these movies. Are you guys listening to this lo-fi? Is that Captain Falcon? Hold on, I'm gonna turn up the lo-fi. Tell me if you hear Captain Falcon going, Pia! Of course it stopped. Do you hear Captain Falcon punching? Anyway, I'm going with the old classic here. I'm going with Incredibles. It's tough, though. Punch. And this may be even tougher. Okay, I'm going to be 100% honest. I actually think on the left side, I think that Coco versus Lilo and Stitch, I think that would actually be my 1 and 2. So because Coco beat Lilo and Stitch, it's gonna beat Incredibles. Which means apparently Coco's my #1 favorite Disney movie of all time. It's really good. I think it would go Coco 1, It is Family v Family. I think it would go Coco 1, Lilo and Stitch 2, Incredibles 3, Moana 4, Monsters Inc. 5. That's my top 5. That's about as far as I can go. That's my top 5. There you go. Anyway, so if you disagree with the bracket, the good news is you can follow this lovely link right here. You could do your own bracket. Once you finish it, you can save it and you can share it with me and tell me why I'm horrible. I would love to hear your opinions. But with that, that is where I'm going to end the stream. We made really good progress in Punch-Out today. Didn't get it done. We will get it done next Thursday, I promise. Speaking of getting things done, we are going to finish Red Dead Redemption 2 on Saturday. Done. Finish it. I don't care how long it takes. I'm getting it done. We're moving on to something else. What is that something else going to be? Haven't figured it out yet. Come with suggestions on Saturday. If you show up to the Saturday stream, bring suggestions. Would love to hear them. That was more reasonable than you expected? I'm a reasonable guy. What are you talking about? This is going to the Discord. I want to see them. If you're not in the Discord already, join. Webcam's still all glitchy. If you're not in the Discord, join. Send me your brackets. Would love to see them. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it. Have a great rest of your night. I got to use the restroom. Have a good one. We'll be Mr. Dream next Thursday. Don't even worry about it. Have a good one. See you guys.